right. Hi everybody. I know you would normally be seeing, a show and whatnot. Well, I'm sorry to say that's not going to be happening today because severe weather is well underway across parts of Louisiana. So while I go have lunch, I'm going to let you see this weather-wise map of everything as it goes. And I'm still in the middle of the catch-up game, catching up on stuff. So after I have lunch, I'll continue that catch-up game, which in fact I'm almost done with now. And you'll see the catch-up game continue live. Okay, back from lunch now. About ready to continue on with the catch-up game. But before I do that, let's do today's Wordle. Let's do today's Wordle before I do that.
Director. Woman. Oh. German sounding. S. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. At least you got one of the solitaire grand harvesters, so you get $250. You needed all of them, however, that left you with 1,750 points. Kenny and Ken at 4,700.
And there's another tornado watch now. And apparently it's already in effect. Wow, no chance at all.
Union, West Arrow, and Wing. Remember, a tornado. The following company and the following Mississippi found coastal waters from Central Mississippi to the National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 21, effective until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following areas: Louisiana. Remember,
Oh, there's the video of Max the Cockatoo I didn't finish yet. And of course, once again, WYW ran a weekly. This time in the middle of my lunch break, so. Alright. So, in terms of the severe weather event outbreak, I have decided that we will not be doing Roblox this week. So I've decided we will not be doing Roblox this week, today particularly. So we will possibly make it up on Thursday. We'll probably make it up on Thursday. Oh no, that's right. We'll save it for Saturday. Fact, we'll save it for Saturday, or we'll cancel it altogether for the week, and then we'll resume. And then we'll resume on Tuesday of next week with the new time. So. All right. Let me acknowledge the mass here. And this guy tested as well. All right, that should be the last one here. Might as well do the DON test that's right here. I'm going to take care of KLT's weeklies as well before we move on. Alright, let's see if KLT ran any weeklies last night other than this. Yeah, we're working our way to the present. Yeah, right. I didn't see this guy too before we ended our. But I want to go back on KLT's tests now before we proceed. Yeah, before we proceed any further. So, this has been a pretty interesting morning here. So, let me explain what happened after we left the air. Well, of course, I continued to follow the. Well, of course, I continued to follow the severe weather event that continued to unfold.
To help with Melissa. That means another shot at $10,000. And this time, guys, you're more comfortable in those pods, so I'm sure you're going to do a great job. Let's hope so. I'm ready. Okay. Yeah, we need a good list. Okay, well, let's hope you get one. You've also got someone else rooting for you if you win the big money. Our super fan wins $1,000. So, Betty, love the pom poms. Keep those fingers crossed. Okay, guys, you talked to
So yeah, not only did I follow the severe weather event in, continue following the severe weather event in Oklahoma.
terrible. Yes. Crawling insects. Ants, spider ants. Miami College nickname. Hercules. On purpose. On purpose, David. A definite. Tried, accident. Yeah, no, not on accident. Yes. Views. Laundry. Interview. Gorilla. Or actual surroundings. So the environment. Landscape. Bad. There's a stench to that list, I'll tell you that. Really good clues, and Kenny and Melissa good guessing. This wasn't meant to be this time. But you do get to come back and try again because you're the champions. We've already got a beautiful stay in Utah, and we've got something special for you to add to that. Jamie, tell them what else they've won. You've won a princess cruise. Well, been a princess cruise. I love the look. Historic landmarks and brilliant looking foliage while dining on fresh local seafood. Experience an effortless medallion-class vacation with world-class dining, entertainment, spa, and personalized service. Come feel the love on a princess cruise. Sense of stirs in your future. Say goodbye to today's super fan, though. Bessie, we're sending you a home game. Thank you for being a super fan. We appreciate it. And a huge thank you to both of our celebrities today, Carson and Melissa. Can't get better than you two. Oh, come on. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next game right here on 25 Words or Less.
Ah, WPSC decided to test a day early. Hey, I'm Jake.
Hey, I'm Kate.
We're siblings, and we have a podcast called Flyers.
Podcast because of both buy the information available on their covers, read them, and talk about them,
I have a rule about fully reading a book after picking it out,
even if it's accidentally picked out smut.
which.
And you never know what's going to read because I like a bunch of different genres.
So join us as we find hidden gems and try to say good things about total disasters.
cover the episodes of Always Lost.
Yeah, and Ron are here, and they've got plans of their own. So let's get started, shall we? In this round, I'm going to give you a category, either a person, a place, or a thing. I will then read three possible answers, and I'm going to give you a clue. The first person who buzzes in with the right answer is going to get 50 points. So let's get started. First, it is our person category. Here's your three possible answers: Ricky Martin, Lance Bass, Matt Bomer. This former boy band singer titled his 2007 memoir, Out of Sync. Zach? Lance Bass, indeed. 50 points to you. Place: Atlantis, Middle Earth, Skull Island. This fictional island is crawling with dinosaurs, giant insects, and King Kong. That Skull Island. Thing. Take a look at this. Instagram, Photoshop, Spotify. In his 2017 hit Humble, the rapper seen here complains that he's sick and tired of this software. With Aziz Ansari, this comedic actress taught us how to TV series Parks and Recreation. That it is place: Lisbon, Venice, Barcelona. That's how you say it, right? Barcelona. You can yes, in this European city. Yes. Because you answered incorrectly, that means you doesn't do it. Do you do that? Or is that if you'd like to steal, does it? Do you do that? Barcelona. Octopus. Detroit Red Wing fans like to throw this athletic hitter on the ice after a goal. Zach, octopus. Octopus. Shaggy, Spindy, Jersey. This Jamaican American artist scored his first #1 single with "It Wasn't Me." Place.
Okay, now my station's going crazy.
The B-52 saying, someone says, stay there's more rules at this place. That was three. Chiffon. For all of you fashion forward types out there, you shade is this type of fabric. It is not chiffon. Rob, Zach, if you like to steal, buzz in. Oh, gingham. Gingham we were looking for. All right, that was our last question. Great round, everybody. Zach in the lead with 250 points. DeAndrea right behind at 100, and Rob right behind her with 50. And now let's meet our super fan. And remember that if one of our amazing contestants wins that $5,000 grand prize, our super fan is going to take home $500. Watching us on our sister station, KDFR 27. It is Crystal in Garland, Texas. Hey, Crystal. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you. Well, Crystal, we hope
They
that
still
you do
have
well,
not
so you
fixed
do well.
that.
So keep on. We'll check back with you in just a moment, okay? Great, thank you. Thanks, Crystal.
All right, while they go on that break, still a lot of products I still need to go back on. All right, there's one more thing.
St. Bernard, St. Charles, St. James, St. John the Baptist, St. Tammany, Chancellorsville, and Washington, and the following great locations: Lake Georgia and Lake Marvin Hall, Lake Chandler Sound, and Redwood Sound. A tornado watch means the commission's favorable for the development.
It looks like the ADR went through here.
Seven-year-old Claudia Lewis was last seen by her mother.
Balance can't do it all. Fall for better laundry.
6 a.m. Stated she was
So, as of course a lot of you know, today was Severe Weather Awareness Week. Today it was the severe weather drill in Illinois. So if you remember when I was talking about the plan with my EAR-10 and all that, that's what I did. But let me tell you, it was hard. It was so hard to put my EAR-10 back where it belonged. It was so hard to put my EAR-10 back in its place. Yeah, it was like really hard. I had to shift my cabinet around just to get it to fit. All right, now where did I leave off? I left off right here. So this was about the time when my station went out, so another dust one. However, my LaCrosse and Bearcat did not activate for the test drill, but otherwise the drill actually ended up playing out perfectly. And what I mean by perfectly is that both the outdoor warning siren and the weather radios were activated at the same time. Unlike previous years, the weather radios here would activate first, then the sirens would follow. Yeah, and then the sirens would follow after that.
I think I'm gonna use this. So this body says a fictional place. It's space. So what is a fictional place? Do you like to? Fiction place, which is this spatial place. Also, the buses out. For changing today's slow.
And this is to, by the way, accompany. This is to accompany a longer separate video. Okay, here's 35. Surgery residency program. Is this a this team's mascot is named Duck Sam. This is percent. The next one. So I went up to 8:58 a.m. And in regards to the tornado drill, I decided to release it separately. Which is something I have not been able to do. Okay, moving on. (2018) time lapse.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Oklahoma, suddenly being counted in the Northeast. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for County of East Central Oklahoma, southern Dade County and northeastern Oklahoma, LaFleur County and southeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Sarasota County and east central Oklahoma until 8:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:57 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 20 miles southwest of West to 20 miles west of Batavia, moving northeast at 16 miles per hour.
April.
Expected hazards including 15 miles per hour in and 10-size hail. This is a later indicated weather. The following impacts are expected. Expect mainly smooth, setting, and trees. Locations in the area include Batavia, Rodeo State Park, Rustic, Marble City, Camden, Detroit, Brianna, Spearland, Big Cedar, Arlington, Rusty Lake State Park, Oto, Milford, Shady City, Hume, Padlet, Touristy, Bunch, Bedroom, Barry, Houston Sims Interstate 40 and between 303 and 328. We are expecting move to a material rain on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern, northeastern, and east central Oklahoma.
On to the next one now.
I did grill the one. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for being here. See if you can do it again for the third time. Ready? It's stupid. No, see you. Money. We'll be right back. I think that's.
What's the next one? Both trains have not come through yet. And the Borealis just left. Alright. We're going to meet the Borealis in Wauwatosa. And yeah, I'm really proud of how well this turned out. Although otherwise it played out perfectly. Especially the moment the sirens activated as well. Alright, next one. So it's kind of cool. I did it on that I got this draw on a variety of devices: a cell phone, an Xbox console, and a laptop. Because I think it was finally time to integrate my Xbox into this grill. So considering it's going to become our new multimedia player very soon. Well, it already is.
One of the best ways. We now return to regular programming.
Yes. This timepiece was temporarily silent in 2017. Yes.
Yeah.
This timepiece features the playing things of Lindsay and Kevin. Yes. Person is a singer.
You guys sing country?
Yes. This pop star shared 2 kids with his ex-wife, Debbie Roy.
Does he sing music?
You guess? No.
No idea. I really don't know.
Okay, just keep asking. Okay. To see you give up because you're such a great player. Okay, another clue is one of his music videos was directed by Martin Scorsese. Okay, what if I said his album Thriller is the best son? Jackson. Yes, he has 2 kids with his ex-wife Debbie Rowe.
So he was married to Lisa Marie Presley.
The 3. Guess why?
Yeah, definitely. But right. Yep, and he'll be back. He'll be back tomorrow. Try again for the money.
Just do think so.
He had to blow the horn because there were Darwin candidates. A bunch of Darwin candidates, as VRF calls it. Or in other words, idiots crossing the tracks when the gates are down.
The civil authorities have issued the required weekly test for Washington beginning at 2 o'clock p.m. and ended at 3 o'clock p.m. This is
Mark that up one now.
This is a test of the emergency
Did I do the
alert
right
system
one?
in Washington
I
State
did.
issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. In the event of an emergency, this
next
system
one.
will bring you important information. The following tweets will conclude this test from the Washington State Emergency Operations Center.
Northwestern title Harrison, Northwestern Louisiana, Northeastern Harrison Company, Company,
11 interesting facts about Windows 11. The black screen.
2021. We will quickly hop over to the year 22,000 and kill a system process. See a black screen of death with a blue QR code. Beautiful. Just like most initial Windows 11 cosmetic changes, this one is also incomplete, being applied haphazardly. Microsoft never commented on such a seemingly fundamental cosmetic change, and a couple of years later, the screen became blue again. Not that anyone cared, from what I've seen. There wasn't any backlash, and it wasn't big news for some reason. Just really was a bit different. It might have been a failed experiment. It can't be coincidental. The first build was a black screen of death, also started a revamped log-on UI with a black root color. The bug check screen color was likely intended to complement the new color of the shutdown screen. And it was pretty thought through because the acronym hadn't changed. Whether it's blue or black, it's still a BSOD. Number 10. You can easily install Windows 11 without bloatware. Installing Windows on your computer brings you Candy Crush, Bacon, and unwanted UI software. Being polite here. The key problem is that Windows is essentially free, making it a product. So they're profiting off of you by installing sponsored garbage into your computer. There are two ways to install Windows and not get your face Candy Crush. The first one is to get an IoT Enterprise version of Windows 11. IoT stands for the Internet of Things, by the way. That version is intended for niche enterprise devices performing automated tasks using Windows instead of Linux for some reason. Since there is close to none user input on such devices, Microsoft have no reason to push sponsored apps, and therefore that version is super lean and tidy. Another benefit of using IoT Enterprise is ultra extended support. In fact, the IoT Enterprise Windows versions are supported the longest. You can also still activate IoT Enterprise once and for all using the hardware IT method. There are no artificial hardware requirements during the setup. Telnet Enterprise Windows versions once for all the hardware method. There are no artificial requirements during the setup. The Telnet is turned on by default. It does not pre-allocate space for Windows and temporary files and storage. The sample client is much more compatible with the older versions of Windows. It does not make some image system like GitHub. You can use the license GitHub and much more. It's just so freaking cool. That version of Windows is right. Windows is supposed to be for consumers. But the consumers are the product, and the enterprises are their customers. So that all makes sense. Don't be a product, be a customer instead. The only drawback is that Microsoft Edge is not uninstallable.
Obviously, that county is incorrect, so let's do this one instead. So after I get through the math here, then we'll move on because I see a local one activated. I'll do that when I go back on the test, and I'm gonna put them all in one at a time.
I mentioned if you switch back up to the uninstalled, do that for safety files. It's also a document secondly and to continue with IoT and plus which is comfort. We have really done the good use function alone. Just a front that when I start pushing down the chicken version is bad, it becomes fence. But I mean, we got that as well. The second option is to set a specific feature to set it. You got the parentheses to get a relatively consistent figures. I mean, not get the IoT experience versus infinite perks this way, but you can install it without any until you set the region. That's where the floodgates open. Microsoft hates customers. And the Microsoft Store will not work until you set the region. So, yeah, that's the drawback. The first option is much better. still names and this entire narrative. Major was no difference. Anytime I install Windows, the first freedoms I apply are enabling the remote styles and enabling the blue screen display parameters. I have no idea why that's not enabled by default. I know the verbose status is enabled by default on Windows Server, but the blue screen has become less and less informative as time.
Next one.
So we gotta fix that. What I mean by that is that since Windows 8, the blue screen no longer shows the bug check parameters, limiting you to the human readable bug check code and operation. Sometimes that's just not enough. I don't know why they do that by default. It's almost as if the bug check is supposed to imply some as much information about the crash as possible. The fix is simple enough. You have to set two register values shown on the screen. After you've set these, shadows. This is full of mysteries. Number 8. Series. Windows is full of mysteries and functionality. One such feature is called an emergency restart. It's pretty useful when Windows randomly flags itself and of course it's hidden. Define it, you must enter security options, aka just Control-Alt-Delete. In there, at the bottom right, you'll find the power options bar. If you just click on the power right, you'll get all the generics like sleep, shutdown, restart. To get to the emergency restart menu, you'll have to hold down Control, and only then click on the power options. Click OK to immediately restart. Any unsaved data will be lost. Use this only as a last resort. If only you guys knew this existed, right? For a moment, this is a thing since Windows Vista. Can I also hit Control, press shutdown. There you go. You can see this. So it's just as well. Number 7. To F8 functions. I could not describe how invisible entering the safe mode has become after Windows 7. You have to hold shift in the right moment for a certain period of time to get into troubleshooting and recovery options by another. To then click 20 buttons, I have a chance of putting in the safe mode. Why did you make it so difficult? You have eventually F8 and F9 menus that are just so. Instead, you have to get rid of what's consistently working and super convenient. Yes. Actually, counting on the city to see one spread in the field. Country neighbor immediately at the limit to her niece. That there you go. And you're thinking that now it's the late background. A menu. As you can see, recovery option on this day, the old version of the it's when you refit the layers while the coming about. You can use that to your advantage. I'm not talking about the fact that it's a Rifter Day Plumber. Nothing running by just feed it directly from Windows 7 or whatever. It works just fine. If you do hate the manager, you can back to the Windows 8 version of it without any tweak at all. I mean, maybe it's pretty good in the more the dark layer. But if for some reason you can just run the document, which and HGR dash run that, and you get the full 8 version of the document. Enjoy. It's not a comment on the art, but it's and find the solution right at the world. Number 5 is the green book in the bomb. Yeah, you heard that right. The loading button is actually on, and that's a great thing. Finally, subtle optimization that works. The hole is located under the Windows bar, and it's called Pico Internet. You have to install it first, and what we do is the character mark the better.
The boot spinner is a fawn. All the boots things are a fawn.
Very fast.
There's even the Windows 10 animation too.
Take a look at the bottom, and you see the spinner.
Alright, next one.
Number 4. The out-of-box experience is a customizable web view. The out-of-box experience in Windows, otherwise known as WebRx, experience is a web application in HTML, CSS, and JS. Ideally, it has the source code of the application, and I found it hidden development times and that's not really hidden. It's just a same developer application in zooming in and out. Look it down. There is no limit to how much you can zoom. It's a web. The G-File looker adds stepping in clutch, not sponsored by the way, I just like that mouse a lot. So what are we talking about? The development console, you can press the Shift J to view the developer console. Oh yeah, just simply a little bit. You can just press Control Shift J to view the development console. And in offset, you can select objects, the out-of-box experience, to debug it. For example, let's select the right panel here. And we get the markup as a result. You get to find styles of an object. There's some invisible attribute here. Something made. So let's try selecting the visible object. And it's an animation. And we get a CSS file. Indication of it does one default. Okay, so here you can also talk things. Say hi. I think that developer console would be pretty useful for Windows models, but otherwise, there's really not much use to it. Another thing I found was the start of animation. I located it, and apparently it's a 4D video. You can press Shift F10, then it's in UI library to WPL, whatever you want to call it. Other system apps, find Microsoft.Cloud Experience Cost. It's called Microsoft Windows Cloud Experience Cost. I'm sorry, guys. My memory is kind of difficult. And you got a media folder. Media. Let's start with Explorer window. For convenience sake. There you go. All the intro.mp4. Check out the properties. Yes. That video is 4500 by 3000, and it's a 30 FPS video as well. So that's just so great.
It's great what he finds.
Great. But I installed Windows 11 on a Pentium 4.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. The music he chose was so good. I couldn't even find it. I couldn't even find the damn song anywhere. I couldn't even find the damn song he used anywhere. Mod Archive, Art Files Modland, I looked everywhere, and it's not there. I suppose maybe Mattel Corporation found out that it used melody from the Barney theme song and copyrighted it or something. I don't know. But it sure sounded like it. It sure sounded like it. But in all honesty, it was a lot of fun to watch Windows 11 install on a Pentium 4 processor from 2004. I mean, I can only imagine what it's like trying to install Windows 11 on on my compact Presario that only it's not even gonna work. It isn't even going to work at all. I'm not gonna have any luck trying to get Windows 11 working on a system from the XP days. I mean, heck, the installer probably wouldn't even start up. I mean, the installer wouldn't even start up. But I mean, now that I think about it, as I've been saying for a while, I do have options as to what I'm going to be doing with each of these computers when the end of support comes for Windows 10 in just a matter of months now. Particularly, I'm probably going to retire the Dell Vostro from service and maybe just throw Linux onto it instead. Alright. Let's march on with the catch-up game. We're almost done. And there's the tornado drill. So we're getting close to being caught up now.
But this answers my question. In case you guys don't know, it's Section 8 solution. Since it's a 1 year, it would make so much more sense to make use of a CSS animation. But now, I paid interns. I'm not blaming them. I'm surprised this thing works at all. Sometimes it thinks. Not all the time, but sometimes. Now, just again, Windows Explorer slows down and considering large volumes. NCFS is trash. It's a garbage file system that loses to export in every possible aspect, including reliability. My hard drive works up faster thanks to NCFS and extra fabrication and comes with it. Windows should support the next for ZFS, TRFS, and everything else out of the box. Period. It's time for NCFS to level up something life versus anything else. They're like 3 outdated interns. Yeah, I was 4 hours a day. There is no sense for improvement. But all this aside, Windows Explorer is staying hardwired, so phone fixing down further. And I'm not even kidding. Have you ever wondered why Windows Explorer takes an obscene amount of time to load the folders?
Yeah.
Is garbage. Yes, because you can't do anything about it. And you know, it's your reasons.
15 terabytes.
is Windows Explorer adding something by having maybe storage and by default. That exactly does that. It changes the folder based on the contents of the folder. Then it's not saying 10,000 media files in a folder. I do have such a folder in my hard drive. It's sometimes owned by Windows users. It's a folder with all my OPS recordings. Anyway, the one thing that we determined, it should optimize the Explorer for video files because the contents are entirely video files. Meaning it has to take every single video file to listen to and to draw 10,000 times. Just like that. For my hard drive. Are you totally done? It's gonna take more time to load. That's not really for mental health. That's also hard to finish. It has to spit out the necessary comments and change. So the picture is trapped enough.
Although the tornado is immediately likely to move to an area region on the lake, these changes may cause significant property damage. A tornado watch remains until 3 p.m. in Central Florida, Tuesday proportions of North Central and North.
And it's a true like structure right here.
Moving
And
on.
you have about which is basically incomplete, except the small diagrams. And it has links to the bios. So we have to delete these logs when we do anything else. Because these settings are basically saved in the documents. After putting it up, we have to correct the documents. That's and that and it's not going to break anything. Then we have to recreate the banks. Create no key, all banks. Then inside the banks, we have to create another key for other folders. It's like a wild card. Inside the all folders key, you have to create another subkey called shell. Very intuitive, I know. That's why I'm saying it's wrong. And inside the shell, you can find this.
In northwestern Louisiana, in northwestern Louisiana, River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Sabine Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Sabine County in eastern Texas, until 11:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:38 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 16 miles west of Drum Road to 12 miles southeast of Penfield, or along a line from 16 miles west of Joint Road to 48 miles southeast of Center, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 16 miles per hour in dust and clear side damage. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expecting damage to roof, entry. Locations in Tennessee include Memphis, Winfield, Jonesboro, Millen, Yorley, Hemphill, Yankee, Island, Montgomery, Samba, Owen, Oak Grove, Pleasant Hill, Florian, Provincial, Natchez, Martin, and Clarence. Intense thunderstorm winds can produce tornadoes and widespread significant damage. Although a tornado is immediately likely to descend and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building, these storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for portions of Louisiana and northeast Texas.
F11Y. And that's not a joke, guys. So go ahead and try the performance.
Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Beauregard Parish and southwestern Louisiana, Murder Parish and west Louisiana, northern Newton County.
Am I on the right station?
Oh wow. 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:42 a.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Toledo Bay Dam to near
I'm not?
moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Source radar indicated. Impact expect damage to wind.
This is one of my favorite go-to bags when convincing people Microsoft don't actually care about the game. I've seen it in past video that you can click on the card to watch it. One particular question and the answers can be accessed modified because they're stored in a text JSON included in the unique agents these without understand register. I was thinking for quite a bit and decided to put this fact on top of the list because of how often it is overlooked and how useful it is. Shell commands are otherwise known as shell shortcut, and when they have a technically really kind of multiple windows with light usually shine. But also shell command, one with friendly name, actually, and the more free and remember.
At 10:42 a.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line from 7 miles northeast of Lawson and 9 miles west of Jonesboro, or along the line from 14 southeast of Northwood to 9 miles west of Jonesboro, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour and small hail. Source radar indicated. Impact expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Monroe, Ruston, Claiborne, West Monroe, Grandville, Hillsborough, Hutton, Brownfield Bartow, Brownfield by Condo, Ford, Farmville, Litchwood, Wilmington, Strong, Flat Isle, Shoeburn, Marion, Chatham, Hodge, and North Pond. Anyone outdoors should move to shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing widespread damage and winds. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an exterior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for portions of South Central Arkansas and Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until noon Central Standard Time.
This is pretty much God mode. Oh wait, God mode is actually a shell command. Oh, handy. Look at that. There you go, that's the God mode.
A winter weather message for the following counties: Sioux, Iowa. Blizzard warning in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon to 6 p.m. Wednesday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations between 1 and 3 inches and ice accumulations around a light glaze. Winds gusting as high as 60 miles an hour. Where? Portions of northwest and west central Iowa, northeast Nebraska, and southeast South Dakota. When? From 4 p.m. this afternoon to 6 p.m. Wednesday. Impact. Plan on slippery road conditions. Areas of blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. The hazardous conditions could impact Tuesday evening maybe. Very strong winds could cause extensive tree damage. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, fill with your vehicle. The latest conditions for the city you are calling from in by calling 111.
All right, we're almost done.
The National Weather Service congestion has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for National Weather Service congestion has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in southeast Arkansas, Morehouse Parish, northeastern Louisiana, until 12:43 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:10 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the Hermitage to 112 miles west of Sable, moving at 16 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage roofs, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near. Around 15 Central Standard Time. North coast of around 11:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Possibility around 11:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Chambers around 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Beacon and Benson around 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Berlin around 11:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. Collision Center around 11:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Maryland, Galleon, 11:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. For your typically move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch means in until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeast Eastern, northeastern Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning that is issued until 12:43 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following period. More note, Louisiana.
Came in like big rainbow colors, red, yellow,
Southeast
and
Southeast
black. Hey, black will make it fun. Now the iPhone 10 wasn't trying to be
The National Weather Service congestion has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for approximately 58 Morehouse Parish in northeast Louisiana until 12:46 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's been 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms are located along the north segment and the winter extent of the plate. Moving to 15
and she was convinced to get the iPhone. We got the iPhone. Back then. It's showing it is.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning in effect until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeast and northeast Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:43 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following.
We're almost there.
The National Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Area. Southern The wind was also licensed to make homes, roofs, and also located in include Winfield, Georgia, Columbia, Colton, Great Race of Moving, Clement, Olive, George Rankin, Gold Rose, Hello, Stop, Dobson, George W. Calvin. Intense thunderstorm winds introduce these tornadoes and significant damage. A tornado is not immediately likely. It is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for portions of north central to northwest Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes.
All right, next one.
The National Weather Service Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Caldwell Parish, east central Jackson Parish, Washita Parish, Southeast Union Parish until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:57 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line from 9 miles northeast of Fort to 13 miles northwest of Columbia, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour in budget and plan. Source, radar indicated. Intent, expect damage to roofs, and trees. Locations impacted include Monroe, Claiborne, West Monroe, Brownsville, Honda, Brownsville, Bucknell, Ford, Richwood, Burlington, Pine Grove, Fondane, Drew, Rapine, Moose, Millhaven, Boston, Roman, Fairview, Guthrie, and Canterbury. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damage and winds. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately.
2015. This was back when they used to do the live code tornado warning. I miss those days.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Richland Parish from northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish from northeastern Louisiana, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:03 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending near 4 to 8 miles north of Columbia to 7 miles northwest of Midway, moving into 25 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour engine. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Start, Rayville, Buckner, and Alville around 12:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Archibald around 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mangus and Louisville around 12:20 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Give us the 2020 drill.
Winston and Dyson around 12:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Digger around 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Gully, Gordon, Gilbert, and Cloville around 12:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bakersville, around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for north.
This is last year's drill.
A severe thunderstorm warning is issued to 1:14 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Franklin, and Richmond.
The attention signals you just heard will professional receivers run the attending concert. Usually, this test is conducted each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon. This week, it is being conducted at exactly 11 a.m.
A lot of counties, so I'm not going to go through them all. Next one. Yeah, I guess Illinois wanted to try it on Wednesday last year for change, but I guess they didn't like it, so I guess they didn't like doing it on Wednesday. So that's why it's been done on Wednesday, and it has been that way since. Oh wait, we did these live, didn't we? Okay, then I guess we're on to this then. We're almost done. We're almost done with this logger. I gotta say, my video of the drill turned out beautifully. Although, unfortunately, I was hoping Bearcat would activate, I realized I didn't have the antenna up. Oh well. At least everything else went off, so. But everything else otherwise played out brilliantly. Next one. Yep, the next update. Relax. There's a lot of them coming. No moderates yet. But yeah, I'll probably just be watching this clip over and over again throughout the rest of the day today. even into the night because of how brilliantly this played out. It played out amazing. The outdoor warning siren, the federal signal 2001, and KCC 81 were all set off at the same time. Well, almost, yeah, all at the same time. Although, unfortunately, that's not really how I've seen actual tornado warnings be done. Yeah, I don't want to hear about that. Is that it? I think that's it for here. Well, there's actually a few more things I need to go back on now. That's here in the local. But yeah, as I've seen in years past, the way the outdoor warning sirens activated was not how is not how it was done. When tornado warnings would be issued. First, the weather radio would play first NWR would send out the first off the NWS would send out the message, and then after the message finishes, including through including on the TV, then that's when the outdoor warning sirens would be set off. So this is, I think, the first time I've seen the statewide tornado drill be done perfectly. And what I mean by perfectly, I mean the outdoor warning sirens and no weather radio set off at the same time. Although I'm not really sure about some communities, most communities set off their sirens at the right moment. However, then there were others that did not. That waited like a few minutes, like about like immediately after the message went through. So, we're almost done. So, we're almost done now. I just need to go through any entries left on my logger, and then that will be it. Well, then I gotta put the tests in. I still have to do that. And I'm gonna go back on QBE. Yeah, I'm gonna do my relay of this instead of KLT. Here's the next one. Plan. If I remember, it was somewhere within the 2 a.m. hour. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong server. It went at 2:51. So now I know where to look. So this one. So I'm gonna start by putting the tests in, and then I'm gonna work my way down. Here's WFDD. So let's go through it. So midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So 3 hours and 51 minutes. And that's where we'll find QBE. Okay, go back to the present. And yeah, we're gonna take care of the BGM stuff as well. So this is going to replace the KLT recordings that I have, and I'll make note of that. So everything went through perfectly except this is where it all stopped. Except after all of this stuff, this is where it all stopped. So yeah, right here this is where it all screeched to a halt. There is one that John failed. I think I saw KCAC. This is what John's mass failed to relay. I think I got this live too, if I remember, but I want to go back on it again just to be sure. So once again, a reminder for everybody, we are not going to be doing Roblox this week because of this severe weather outbreak. MRE I got live. Here's another one.
County is in southwestern Arkansas. North County in southwestern Arkansas until 10:30 a.m. 9:37 a.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line.
And here's the drill. I don't think my stream activated for it. I think the thing probably went out at the last moment. Dixon. Yeah, it looks like the audio for my stream went out at the last second. Huh, I had St. Louis in there. Oh, I think I had it in there for the marginal. Ah, frick, I didn't see it. Oh well. Oh, that's not right. Damn it. That is all wrong. Where is it? There it is. And here are the results. And we're gonna stay right here because the Jackson auto test should be going out. If those streams even work. Alright, it glitched again. Why does this thing always glitch out? I have no idea. There we go. Alright, that's that. Here's the next one. So after we go through my logger, that should be it. Oh yeah, then I gotta do Comcast too. So it's gonna be kind of different this week, not having these things on here. We test out instead. So it's gonna feel a little strange, but I'll start with the stairs. And then check 12, 9, and 6 with the kids. It's low on battery power, so make the most of it. Last minutes goes back while they last. And we just wait 6 more minutes. Then by takes minutes off. It just doesn't make the world, it's good time. Now these are the same as what I went back on earlier. I think I went back on a lot of these already. Except for this. I can go back on MLS, which I will do in a moment. And then I already went back on these blizzard warnings from Sioux Falls. That's part of the
Service from Lake Charles has issued a severe parish in central Louisiana. West Central Boulevard Parish in southwestern Louisiana. Western Louisiana Parish in central Louisiana. Eastern Bird Parish in central Louisiana until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:27 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 6 miles southwest of Montgomery City Road to Pine, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour winds. Source radar indicator. Impact expect considerable trees. Damage is likely to neighborhoods, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Ball, Tile. Service in Lake Charles has issued severe parish in central Louisiana, north central Boulevard Parish in southwestern Louisiana, northwestern Royal Parish in central Louisiana, eastern Vernon Parish in central Louisiana until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:27 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 6 miles southwest of Montgomery City Road to Pine, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour wind. Source radar indicated. Impact expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to
wow, this is destructive.
Locations include Balls, Triumphant, Cougar Trail, Hutton, Escalating Airport, Floodwood, County Street, Orbit, Elmer, Kingpin, Alexandria International Airport, Keeper, Burley, Owen, Troy, Tweedle, Alexandria, Ruby, Holland, and Simpson. For your protection needs on interior rooms in the Royal Building. The tornado watch remains until 3 p.m. Central Standard
I'm going to cut off the tornado watch part. Moving on. And I'll send over all the videos when we get to the end. Well, as I go through the editing, I'll review what John got. And I do not know if John got this one, but I'm gonna go back on it just to be sure. Okay, that's a lot of glitching effect. I am not accepting that one. I am not accepting that video. No way. There are too many glitching effects. Alright, then there's the WDRH weekly. That's the same thing. I know I got all of this. And I think the rest of this stuff I think I got live. Yep. The flood warnings, the fire warning, the evacuation. Well, not this blizzard warning here.
Total snow accumulation between 4 and 7 inches. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles an hour. Where? Brown County. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 3 p.m. Wednesday. Impact. Whiteout conditions are expected and will make travel treacherous and potentially life-threatening. Plan on slippery road conditions. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. The hazardous conditions could impact the Tuesday evening and Wednesday morning commutes. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival solution. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. Call 511 or visit area1mn.org for road conditions.
All right. We're almost done. Then we got one more thing on WJON. Alright, it glitched out at the beginning. And I got the rest of the stuff. Okay, one more thing on the local. Okay. And let me refresh the thing now. I'm going to put my logger on the side. There you go. You can see everything that's going on now. Alright, that should be it. Alright. Now I just need to do the Comcasts, and then we will be all set. And then we'll finally be all set to edit this thing. But of course I'm going to start with the auto tests. And send over the video from the other iPad. Which is apparently refusing to start. Oh yeah, and there's one more video I'm sending over as well. So, alright, start. Next one. So to make this easier, I'm going to start with the auto tests and Comcast. Then I'm going to work my way toward the severe weather video. Well, the severe weather video actually contains a majority of them, so contains a majority of the Comcasts. So of course we're going to be keeping an eye on this through the rest of the day today. And interestingly, none of the Verizons actually tested from when I reviewed the footage from last night. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go again. We got a full house. Or they may not test tonight either because of the enhanced risk. But we'll see what ends up happening. Alright. Yeah, Cox. That's the next area I was going to check. Yes, these are SVRs. Oklahoma.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage,
And that's it.
if you know the value of
Oh, I didn't close Blue Island.
you could be
I didn't close Blue Island after the drill. And now I'm going to finally pull up the Thirsty Bird Saloon because the Empire Builder is just about to go through there. Or, or I just missed it. Yep, he just went through. And I'm assuming Mendota will be the same.
New 5-cheese mac and cheese is now on Domino's Mix and Match menu. This is where you are, but this is where you want to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember watching the Chief. Okay. All right, now we just wait for this evening's trains to come on through. All right. So finally, after several hours of catching up and everything like that, I'm now finally ready to edit this massive thing. The 1 hour video is going to come in later. Because the auto tests I already handled. I was going to include the monthly test as well, but I decided it'd be better off if I just left it separately.
All different,
And I don't even know when WIUM actually went. So yeah. Waiting patiently for the spectrograph to load. There we go. Alright, I will, now that we're all up to date here. Oh my god, ran a. KQID just ran a weekly in the middle of severe weather. Unbelievable. Why? Well, the HD2 signal, that is. Alright, that should be it. Yep, that looks to be it. Alright, let me switch the call over to this computer. Alright. So we'll keep the call going on here. Now, of course, Deal or No Deal Island and a special primetime edition of The Price is Right are going to be on tonight. It's going to be on an hour earlier because at 8 p.m. this evening, the good for nothing. Oh, I'm not going to talk about it, but I'm sure you all are looking at the guides, and I'm sure you know what's going to be happening tonight. So I'm not even going to describe it. So. I mean, I would be happy to have Roblox take over the primetime schedule, but the severe weather event tonight is unfortunately preventing us from doing so. And MRA, I know they went on Monday. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I mean, you're out. I mean, you're out.
And then. Alright. Where's the longer video? There it is. Alright, and then there's actually a few more things.
4.
Alright. And now that I no longer need this computer, I'll go ahead and turn it off. Although I will be watching both primetime specials at the same time tonight. Great. That was a great reason to mention Deal or No Deal, because Drew's watching an episode of that right now. Nothing there.
Your phone is showing warning for. Stay away from windows. Warning for. Weather. Anderson County and Anderson.
Same thing.
Required weekly test. This is a statewide required weekly test of the emergency alert system, originating from the Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency, Harrisburg. This is only a test.
Anderson County and Central Texas until 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. 55 a.m.
6:55. So that's a duplicate.
Stone, warning, Michigan. National Weather Service in Fort Wood. At 7, in Anderson County in Central Texas until 8. Freestone, thunderstorm warning for southeastern Freestone. Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Freestone.
Same thing. So next one. Oh my god. WIUM actually still tested, even though it's monthly test day for Illinois. Well, I've seen them do that before. Okay, that should be it then for these. As I said, a lot of the Comcasts I've handled those on a separate video. But I know which ones I need off of the phone. One. And at the beginning, looks like everybody's already getting prepared for tomorrow's enhanced risk. Oh yeah, that station that's still terrible at relaying stuff. That sounds bad. That is terrible. That is just terrible. We're not accepting it. Okay. I guess we'll wait and see who relays it. But until then, I guess we'll just continue the editing here. That should be it then for that. So this is where I did the first set of Comcasts. And then I did a second set. So Comcast is all I need to put in because the recording I had left last night already handled Cox for me, so in this collection it's just everything before my station crashed. So well, the Comcasts I had to go back on were after my station crashed. But I gotta say, my station did pretty well last night in all this stuff. It did pretty well. It's an error, or did I? I don't know why this specific Comcast decided to test twice, like in 2 minutes. I don't know. Somebody that was drunk. I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. All right, so anyway, those of you who might just be tuning in, we are not going to be doing any of our normal operations today, particularly our Roblox show, is because we are currently watching over this enhanced risk of severe weather that is getting well underway. Well, it's been going on for a while, so well, it's been going on for a while, and we are going to continue to follow this through the night. So with this continuing into 4 p.m., we are not going to be doing Roblox today. We have made the decision to postpone it. Um, with the plan on Saturday, I might try to find a time to make it up, but if that is not the case, then Roblox will be canceled for this week, and it will return, and then it will return on Tuesday of next week. That being Tuesday the 11th. That's also when NWS Chicago's usual weekly tests will also return. Well, I'd say the usual Wednesday tests. As remember, Chicago has a very small coverage area for Indiana. So the only office out of Indiana that will not do a Wednesday test, and if they actually remember to not do it this time, is Indianapolis. Because as I described previously, if you remember last year's Indiana drill, somebody in Indianapolis didn't get the memo that they counted the drill as the weekly, and that forecaster, whoever's working there, decided to send the weekly out anyway, which is kind of strange. So let's see. So next week we'll see if the forecasters of NWS Indianapolis actually know not to test again on Wednesday during Severe Weather Awareness Week this year. So let's see if they remember this time. And they didn't acknowledge the mistake on social media, which is even more bizarre. So this is the first part of the editing. Actually, you know what? I'm sure you all would like to see the editing on full. High wind warning. Plat. Yeah, I see Racing Energy's here with us as well. Good enough. The winds, the wind part, that's good enough to tell it's a high wind warning. Did I have it filtered to show up on the list? And my goodness, look at all these advisories here. Here's the flood watch that just came out from Buffalo. So later, after I finish the editing game, we'll go through tomorrow's event and we'll see who will be most likely. Well, we already know who's postponed. We already know who's going to postpone. That's everybody in North and South Carolina, and that is because it's severe. It's also Severe Weather Awareness Week there. But then the big question is Louisville still going to do their evening test? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because the special Severe Weather Awareness Week test and the standard weekly test are of course two different things at two different times. It's just like with Florida. Everybody in that state counted their morning test for the drill. However, they of course also did their evening test as usual because it's later in the evening. I don't think the high wind warning shows up on here. Let's see. No. Yep, the high wind warning going over my station now. And yeah, I do not think high wind warning is on this list. Yeah, I don't think they programmed this thing for high wind warnings. Oh well. But, so let's go categorical. Yeah, here's what the day one looks like as of right now. Yeah, for some reason, the whole states aren't even loading correctly. I don't know why. But, let's see. Yeah, I don't know why the states aren't even loading right. But oh well, I guess we can live with it. So yeah, they're really adjusting this thing for the squall line's path. So the path of the squall line here, and then here's some of the. These are has cams. So I'm guessing this is like live. Is this a live video or is this just? Oh yeah, this is a live video. So this one says enhanced risk. What's this icon here? So of course we have a live video of a storm spotter. Wow, this is pretty cool. I like this. And something new just popped up. This is an update. So that's still active. Let's go back to the storm spotter here. And there's the live storm chasing. So it looks like this service has partnered with livestormchasing.net to integrate their storm spotter cameras into the website, which is pretty cool. So now here is where I last recorded a video. Now, as for this video itself, I have already done the editing of that. I've already done the editing and exporting of that clip separately before sending it over. So all I just need to do is do the trimming and everything, just making sure everything's in the right spots and whatnot. And then we're all set to go. So.
System.
So that's kind of going to lengthen the video a little more.
You will understand. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. 4. Northern Clay County in northern Texas. Equipment. Staff. Current.
Equipment.
The tornado watch remains.
This is a test.
This chapel. Markers 370 and 422. Interstate 30 near mile marker 1. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm. Thunderstorm warning for Montana County. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Young County. The National AM Toledo Willow Park. The Chapel. The National.
And it's just non-stop all the way to here.
Weather.
And this is just going to be a straight shot all the way to the end.
K2 Warrington.
Weather service in Fort Worth has.
But then the rest of this video, it's just going to be a straight shot to the end. Alright. Now, with that done, on to the next part, which are some of the other videos from earlier.
Fort Worth has.
And since this went through the testing development logger, it didn't go through the main. And he's showing us where that is. That's what it sounds like, literally. Got that one live. This one I got live. This one I got live. This one I got live too. Actually, a lot of this. And yep, for Hines, Madison, and Rankin. Oh, a new. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Yep, it's considerable. It is considerable. Wait, there we go. It looks like the New Orleans warning is going through first. Let's put this back on radar. Here it is. Here's what just showed up. So then this redirects to the HasCam's page. So this shows all the warnings currently in effect for that camera in particular. This is pretty neat technology they came up with. Let me move this down so I can get the warning diagram. Yeah, good enough. So I can at least still see what my station's doing while I'm editing this. And I don't think I can move this radar. But then just clicking this opens up the partner website. There's nothing. This pulls up the the full the full text products of all the alerts in effect. So we're kind of experimenting some new technologies here. I mean, we experimented with WeatherWise last month when we had the severe weather in Louisiana, and then it shifted its way east. So it's kind of the same story. This particular scenario. Right. All this I got live. Except for this. This is in the other category. Okay. I'm going to rearrange them now into their proper places. And parts of the tornado watch for Lake Charles have been allowed to expire. Not sure when this video was taken. Did he move to Wyoming? Because I remember seeing videos from Ohio. I think he might have moved to Wyoming. That's what I'm thinking. He might have moved there. He might have moved from Ohio. Okay. Well, anyway, let's continue on. And then we have the monthly test from the Capital District of New York. Yep, continues Heinz, Madison, and Yazoo. Looks like a lot of the stations that usually relay this stuff are down currently, because I haven't heard them activate in. Yeah, I think the streams themselves might not even be working because it didn't because those streams did not activate for the automated test that usually happens. Um, yeah, the automated test that usually happens around 2 p.m. or so. Oh wait, maybe Cox might have them. Maybe Cox might have the products. Yeah, why don't we check Cox and see? Um, no, they do not have them. Assuming this is the case, Comcast doesn't have them as well. So, well, anyway, Massachusetts monthly, and then 648.
Damage.
Yeah, that was kind of the last thing that went through. All right. So now I gotta get the rest of these in their place, and I know some of you would like to see behind the scenes how this is all going. So I guess I'll, I guess I'll pull the thing up then. It looks like somebody's. It looks like I hope everybody in the Carolinas, especially, are getting ready for tomorrow's outbreak. So that means we are going to be without some tests tomorrow. Obviously, we're going to be without one of them. That is NWS Lincoln. Well, two of them. Yeah, two of them. NWS Lincoln and Chicago, because they already tested today because of Severe Weather Awareness Week. So that means their normal Wednesday test will return next week. Next week being Wednesday. and it actually will not be done here along with the Indiana tornado drill. That's going to be done somewhere else. I won't explain, but I'm not going to explain it. But then I was thinking maybe do a live stream for the Indiana drill. That's what I was thinking. Maybe do a live stream for the Indiana drill, considering we're not going to be doing Plainfield TV for like a while or so. But here, I'll make sure. Is this as far as I can zoom it back? Okay. I guess that's as far down as I can go. So here, I'll try to see how much I can reduce that. Oh, that's literally the only tab I have open like this. I gotta be careful. I'm just gonna resize it down so we can see the entire watch thing. And now up there at the top, you're seeing the behind the scenes of the new compilation that I am going to be releasing this weekend. Yep, I usually like to release my compilations as premieres over the weekend, as I know many of you aren't going to be around during to actually see them. So anyway, that was the demo, or as I like to call it, the Daily Dose of New Hampshire. So I didn't have too many Comcasts to go back on, so I'm very pleased. We'll also see how this event will play out through the night, and I'm not sure what else. Well, Coffee Kansas is in the right place. Well, all these are in the wrong place, but we're going to get them in the right spot. But we are going to eventually get them all in the correct spot. Coffee Kansas at 8:23, so that's right after this one. Yep. 8:51. Right at the same time as IUM. That's good to know. WGY. After that, Massachusetts. This one was 9:14. And then it went quiet for a while. And then this is where WMRE is going. The automated test. All right. Yep, and the audio is now going through the computer instead of the tablets. So instead of my tablet's built-in speakers, it's going through the computer now, so it's going to be a little delayed. I think this one I got live. Yep, 9:20 a.m. I got it live. Oh, that's northern Utah. And of course, it's nice to have him with us here, as we're following severe weather across Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh, the outlook. Oh yeah, evacuation. Yeah, I got the civil messages for them earlier. Yeah, I got the message for them earlier. Yeah, and now I'm just finally beginning the editing process of this massive collection of products from everything from last night, including the statewide tornado drill from earlier this morning. Yep, because for those who don't remember, Illinois had their severe weather awareness week drill today, and it actually turned out, and the way I actually had it play out, it turned out pretty amazing. The outdoor warning sirens and no weather radio were both activated at the same time. So they were both activated simultaneously, which I have not seen happen in all my years of doing this, and I was explaining earlier how over the years with these tornado warnings, yes, as I've seen over the years with these tornado warnings, the weather radio and the cell phone tend to be the first ones to activate, and then that's when it's followed by the outdoor warning sirens. And there's another Comcast test I gotta go back on. So I'll take care of that before we continue. And yeah, for the drill this year, I decided to do something a little differently. Um, this year, I was thinking I should do a separate video for the statewide tornado drill, which is something I have never done before in my channel's history. And I'll actually play the video while it's simulcasting right now, or if it'll even display. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them active. Yeah, so I guess that indicates the line's weakening for right now. But then, as I saw on radar, it's supposed to pick up again later. So. That's as far as I got before the auto test. All right. All right. So that one happened at 8:12, and then this one happened at 8:15. There we go. 8:12, 8:15. Now I got to deal with the rest of this stuff. W8. WACA happened at 2:50 a.m.
That's why instead of hiring an expensive director for this commercial, we found some limited work for Candy and approval. Hey, Daddy, sweetie. Daddy's face is up.
Yeah, a lot of the stations that we normally use for NWS Jackson are also down.
Honey, very okay. Nap time. Nap time. Sorry, guys, this one's on me.
Well, that's. Yeah, it's going down when that happens. Alright, so that's WACA. Monthly test for Kittis, Washington. How long has it been since we last got a... It's been a long time since I last tried a monthly in that area. No way I'm gonna retry that. No way, because I had to leave that thing sitting for hours, and I'm not putting it through that again. So I'm just gonna accept it as it is.
This is a only the emergency alert system in Kittitas County, issued by Kittitas this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed what to do. No action is required. The following tones will conclude this chat.
So finally, Case County, Washington has a proper emergency management agency to issue the RMT. Yeah, because I tried to go for it previously, but it had been done by a EAS participant that I haven't even seen do weeklies at all. Or in other words, the inland northwest area.
Yeah,
I don't think that. I don't know if that was supposed to be happening this week. But let me take a look. Well, let me look and see. So let's see. Heading through Ventura.
KPBX. If you ever want
Inland Northwest is supposed to be on the 7th, which falls on a Friday, and it's at 1:45 p.m. Central Time. So that would be 12:45 p.m. Mountain.
Pacific?
Yeah. Yeah, so that on March 7th, 1:45 p.m. Pacific Central Time, 12:45 p.m. Mountain, 11:45 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, like I said, that's going to be on Friday.
Yeah.
And of course, the Carolinas postponed their tornado drills that is supposed to be happening tomorrow, but well, not just because of the fires, but because of tomorrow's enhanced risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of which, if you ever want to get FBRs for Spokane, go to kpbx.com.
So KPBX.
Yes.
Well, that's good to know. So if Spokane, that's good to know. So I'll take a look. I'll see if I find. I'll see if I can find the. I'll locate the stream link for it, and I'll have that added into our. Probably our list of recommended states. Ah, somebody's finally relaying stuff again after all this time. For Jackson. Yeah, Spokane Public Radio. A lot of public radio stations tend to relay just about everything. Yeah, all that.
Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Simpson County in central Mississippi, Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, Jefferson Davis County,
the new
central
one.
Mississippi, until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yep, right.
At 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms.
Right here. This is brand. Nope, not this one. This is the one. This is the one right here.
This one right here.
Around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Braxton, Pontiac, Puma, and Union around 3
right here.
p.m. Central Standard Time. The low and one around.
Yeah, and as I was talking about earlier, the statewide tornado drill captured Illinois turned out brilliantly. I decided to do NWS Lincoln on my Xbox One, like WH73 Quad Cities and KG76 Evansville on my Dell XPS. And I brought my EA R10 down as well. Finally decided to bring it out of its comfort zone. But I had quite a struggle putting it back into its place, especially trying to use that cabinet and stuff falling down and whatnot. But after all that struggle, I finally got the power cord and everything back and eventually ended up getting it back into its place.
Looks like this line is going right over the KDGX radar site.
KDGX, yep, this is the radar right here.
Yeah, it looks like it's going right over the radar site.
Yes, it is. All right, let's continue the editing here. I'm going to go in chronological order. 846 was this one.
I'm not sure if SLC will test tomorrow because we've got pretty bad snowstorms here right now. So I'm not sure if SLC will put out the test tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and I've also seen blizzard warnings in Minnesota as well. So that's actually another. So that's actually another thing I need to consider.
Yeah.
For the week. For the test postponements. All right.
I hate to burst your bubble, but there's a critical extreme fire weather risk in freaking Texas right now.
Yeah, that's I believe following the severe weather outbreak.
Did I just hear a CL100?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, KSWP for some reason uses a WXW uses a
CL100.
CL100. Yeah.
They should turn the siren off on that.
I guess they probably don't know how to. I guess they probably don't even know how to.
They probably just turned it up and they said, they just called it good.
Yeah.
They probably just set it up and called it good.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened. But yeah. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what I brought downstairs with me for the drill, the ER10 activated, the WR120 activated, the HH54 activated, the 12996 of course activated, but the other two that did not activate. The other two that did not activate were the WX100 and the Lacrosse, probably because of the weak signals. Mostly because of the interference with the HH54, or it could be possibly that desk lamp that was that's sitting right behind it. That was sitting right behind it.
One hell of a shelf cloud. That is one hell of a shelf
Here,
cloud.
let me
over the radar side.
Pull the stream up.
That is one hell of a freaking shelf cloud.
Yes, it is.
Holy crap. No rotation at all, which is good.
Yep, that's the good part right now, but we gotta remember, this is an enhanced risk, so anything can change. And it can change pretty fast. At any time, yep.
That significant to roll out a moderate. But it was originally going to be a moderate. But the significance wasn't too severe for to roll out.
Consider a moderate risk, so. So I guess the moderate risk has been spared.
Apparently I can't full screen this. Let's look at NROT real quick. No rotation right here.
Alright, 8:18 a.m. on this one.
There's like little spots of rotation all over the place.
Cut this part off.
Standard time, but nothing to prompt a tornado warning.
As of yet.
Yeah, as of yet. Because we still have 10 hours per day.
Yes. And then this was the product I was doing before the drill.
Just pulling up your thing.
The Weatherwise page?
No, your stream.
Oh, okay. Let's see. 45 and then 9:46 a.m. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we have two radars on the watch.
That's right. Because I've got this radar here, his radar,
And then
my WeatherWise, the WeatherWise radar with all the products and whatnot. Let me switch it back.
and then we got mine.
Yep. And then of course I have the linking. I have the Reddit Dare dash cam.
Over the just behind the Tinsley area, right around here.
Yep. That as of yep, that is as of the current moment. But then of course as I've been saying, things can change. But not only are you seeing the live cam, and then you're also seeing the behind the scenes editing of the alert compilation that this event is going to be associated with. So, for those of you who may be just tuning in to Plainfield TV, we do have a programming note that I would like to pass along. Because of the severe weather outbreak today going in. Yep, there we go. Mate, Pike, and Walt Hall. I believe that's going to be enough for. That I believe is going to be enough for BRH again. Let's see. Yep, and there it is on the map right here. Expires in 45 minutes. Located over Liberty and is moving northeast. I'll have this ready when BRH shows up, so if it does show up. I thought I just heard the Wheel of Fortune puzzle board sound effect. Yeah, I mean, now that we were talking about Wheel of Fortune, yeah, that's what you were saying earlier. Yeah, so it's not gonna show anything as until the. But I'm guessing since the weather is so I guess since the so I guess since the weather is still too dangerous to even venture outdoors right now, they're gonna wait.
Just outside the radar site for it to fully like register that it's rotating.
So yeah.
But yes, we do have a new tornado warning in effect.
And now a new severe thunderstorm warning just got put down.
Yeah.
This should be it right here. Simpson. Is this the right one? What's the time on this? 3:05. 3:05 was the time. No, that's not the one. Yeah, here it is. Here is the warning. Here's the new warning that just got put down. It's for Lincoln, Eastern Franklin, Central Copiah counties. Near Start, West and near Center Point. Well, not this warning, but another, but a. Yeah, the second warning's gonna expire in 12 minutes. It says. And another one just got put down, but this is actually a continuation. I didn't see it get put down, but yeah, it's flashing. So yeah, that's a continuation. So, all right. What I was going to say was because of this severe weather event that is ongoing, we have decided to cancel Roblox Live for tonight. Also because we need to make this severe weather event the highest priority here today. I've been planning it for days, and now we're putting this plan into action. So Roblox Live is not going to be happening today because of this event.
Looks like this rotating storm is moving northwest or northeast.
Northeast.
Yes, it's moving northeast.
Additional details. Expect waves of 12 to 15 feet along the shoreline.
Quarter-inch hail.
Near the shore should take
A half-inch hail.
Protect property from
0.3 inch.
level.
I'm not good at this type of measurements.
Yep. So in terms of making up Roblox when we get the opportunity to, we're considering making it up on Saturday of this week, sometime in the evening, or we'll just cancel it all together and we will do it next, and then we'll return to it next Tuesday. So the current plan right now for Roblox is making it up on Saturday, but if we have to cancel it, but if I choose to cancel it for the week, then we will do just that. So yep, that is a sign of rotation. All right, so now I'm on to the severe weather drill.
Like this. And we're gonna pull up IEM bot too.
Yeah, the IEM.
Which office is issuing all this?
This right now it's NWS Jackson and New Orleans that's currently doing stuff. It's JAN. JAN is Jackson, Mississippi. JKL is Jackson, Kentucky. Remember, there are two Jacksons. There's a Jackson, Mississippi, and a Jackson, Kentucky. And there's today's California Zephyr going through Mendota right now. That's the previous issued product. Yep, because that's his main office. And then I've got WG. And then of course I have the Illinois monthly test, which I got on 3 stations. And I don't think WGN streams. Nope, WGN does not stream alerts. Yep, I was curious about that and I wanted to confirm it.
She streams it under some circumstances, depending on how severe it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know here.
On his online stream.
Yeah, WGN radio, but yep, I was just about to say that. This is brand new here.
For this area right here, from Walnut Grove, Arthurville, Hillsboro.
And there goes a live FM. Again.
County.
Yep. So that's probably telling me the next update could show up as considerable. Yeah, that could tell me the next update's going to show up as considerable. And here's the strong thunderstorm statement from Memphis. That would show up under SPC. Yeah, they've only canceled one. Yeah, just Louisiana. As it moves out of there, and and then it continues its, and then this as this thing continues its journey east.
Three p.m. Central Standard Time. Escape is standing Category 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Walnut Grove and Harperville around 3:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Edinburgh, Burns, around 3:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Homewood and Mountain around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central and East Central Mississippi.
Alright, so with that now done, I remember, I think I remember seeing it when it showed up.
Was able to get it off of KXI 30 because KXI 30 covers Elko County, Nevada. And it looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Another. Alright, now I'm going to show the radar thing, seeing how this is all going to go. So it looks like this thing's going to re-intensify as it then moves toward Alabama.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's the new one for right. Yes, for Lake Scott and Lake Scott.
Well, Lake Scott Smith. I think that was the same one that you were just describing earlier.
Continued it.
Well, I don't see the continuation yet. Yeah, I don't see the continuation yet on. That's the one that has been updated.
Yeah, no, that's the one it's in effect until 4 p.m.
So yeah, the new one that just got issued.
Lincoln, Gibbs, and Madison County.
It's a sneaky peek there.
That was a sneaky one there. It just snuck in there.
There's WBBM.
So it's in effect for about an hour. I'm guessing they issued it for about. Really wants to take the alert. An hour because their time is 3:30.
Oh yeah, that and yeah, that's and yep. In addition to that, Jeopardy will also be coming on here in Chicago in a few minutes, and I'll be going to watch that soon. And then this one is. Which one's this?
Of the emergency alert system.
Oh yeah, that's WBAP.
WBAP news for North.
Looks like these three are colliding with each other.
WBAP is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas.
Yep, that's a brand new pre-roll for WBAP. That's yep, that is brand new. Yeah, I mean, I really liked the original one. I could try WBAP is now Texas with that pre-roll. I really enjoyed when Gateway Star did that. Let's see if I still have. Oh yeah, here it is.
WBAP is now Texas.
Yep.
WBAP is now Texas.
I think I did a much better job than he did, personally. With the BAP is now Texas thing. This one's the. This should be. Oh wait a minute. This isn't in the right place. There we go. The extended ID, the NWS Chicago extended ID.
So now I can go to access the main things. Let's look at base velocity real quick.
And then this is
Yeah,
the
there's rotation right there. Yep, there is definitely rotation over the Thompson area.
so that means they could put down another. So that tells me they're going to put another tornado warning down very soon. Yep, that's going to be happening very soon.
There is definitely rotation in this thing. Yeah, there's rotation in this thing. Look at that.
Yep, that's the rotation signature.
Yep, and there's green. So that is the signature that there's rotation. The correlation coefficient.
All right. I see we just crossed 3:30, so
yeah,
it's been updated. 3:05 a.m. All right. Let me disconnect the screen share for a moment. So I can go watch Jeopardy. I'll continue editing during the show. And of course, I'll be back during each commercial break.
Yep.
Why is everyone always feeding me?
Just get my back if I ever need it. Jenny's missing.
Please, find our daughter. This isn't just some kidnapping. This is human trafficking. You ain't a cop. You're a working man. That's right. Let's play. That's for slapping that woman. That woman was my wife. It's for slapping your wife. A working man. Rated R.
Alright, Jeopardy's on its first break. And it doesn't look like anything much new has happened while I was gone.
It's off.
Let's play that drill. Let's play that drill again. Yeah, I thought I'd do something a little different and include this separately. That already happened, Drew, for the drill this morning. I still can't get over the fact that the outdoor sirens and the weather alert radios were perfectly timed. How it was all timed perfectly. Sadly, the Bearcat didn't activate.
Enter code 5 for Asia. I'll do a warning sirens because my many Sam. Do a warning sirens because my many Sam. Come on, Sam. On the lowest page, the building away from you get through all of it.
Alright. Jeopardy should be back on now. So I'm gonna head back to that.
For the ones ensuring the job always gets done, and the ones wearing many hats. Grainger offers professional grade industrial supplies and real-time product availability. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Transferring credits into WGU was it was a great experience. I went to 6 or 7 other universities, and WGU just said, "Here, send it here, and we'll take care of it." It was seamless, and I knocked out almost 3 years worth of credits, and I did it in about 14 months. Learn more.
I'm Ah, always nice to get that good source of vitamin C. The vitamin C. Yeah, particularly from those oranges, and I'm sure many of you don't know where I got that from. That came from one of the questions that came up during the during one of the tapings of fifth grader. All right. Well, anyway, we are making quite some progress on this compilation here. I'm almost done with this. What do we have here? You can see Brett Adair is right in the tornado warning polygon. And we can see his live location. All right. Now back to Jeopardy for Double Jeopardy. That was not planned today. As soon as all these rail cams get back on here, I have to refresh them all.
Detailed map showing the precise location and size. Knowing the time required to clear each field,
Oh, a snow squall warning.
field, TerraClear solution allows you to optimize your time and resources. Or if you don't have the labor,
Be free and flexible and creative.
not the time, TerraClear will provide you for you. Small risks, TerraClear takes care of it. TerraClear solution allows you to optimize your time and resources.
Every rail cam back on now. I'm going to wait for everything to come back. All right. Now, for those who are just joining us expecting Roblox to start, that is not going to be happening this week because we are tracking a dangerous severe weather outbreak that has been going on since the start of the day today. I'm sure these two are now out of date. There's a lot of stuff going through, and I'm waiting for it all to finish. This guy just popped up. Yep, Simpson, Lawrence, and Jefferson Davis. This one's brand new. So first will be the warning for New Orleans. So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, Roblox is not happening this week because of the severe weather outbreak that is unfolding right now. Yeah, here's the severe weather awareness week drill that I have been going back on constantly since my lunch break this afternoon. And this guy's fully charged.
Store brand plates are risky. Most important food ingredient is going away for good. Which one am I talking about? Salt? Mustard! No, the one that ties any meal together. Red 3. So unless you want to go to jail, you better try it now because the U.S. government is about to make Red 3 illegal. To keep me going through the end of the day. The best part, it has prebiotics. Red 3 is about to be, they got apps. For example, take Red 2. Want a more vibrant red? A Nielsen report found that around 42% of programs love colors. I'm not talking about creating a wolf effect.
no artificial colors. Instead of letting your eyes glaze over these white cheddar Cheetos made without any of the yellow 6 or red 40s found in the normal flaming hot variety. Let them know that you will still buy the stuff as long as it tastes good. The rest of the world still chugs along without these colors, and so can we. And of course, to those groups of advocates and scientists that keep researching and sharing information about the artificial dyes, keep up the good work.
Waiting for the snowstorm warning to be replayed. If it hasn't already. Let's see if the here's the snowstorm warning.
To the FDA, maybe you can help too. Force the big brands' hands a little bit. That'd be appreciated. But hey, that's just a theory. Theory. And hey, while you're checking out your food packages for artificial dyes, you may also notice that generation they keep the card on the screen to watch them dive into why those dates don't mean what you think they do. Storm will be near. Central Standard Time. Round 4, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Los Angeles Hill along 4:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. The Progress and Bunker Hill around 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hatfield and Carson around 4:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Milton 4:40 p.m. Central Standard Time.
But it's already processed everything. Cockitude and orange juice.
Originates from the National Weather Service in Hastings, proudly serving south central Nebraska and portions of north central Kansas. Nobody. This is a snowstorm warning that following.
Yeah, here's the toast ball. Goes and runs into the little room. And I believe New Orleans finally acknowledged the. No, it's not the radar. The video stopped. Yeah, let's find a different one. Here's another one. So this is one of the areas in a separate warning. So once again, Roblox is not taking place this week because of the severe weather outbreak. Alright, there we go. Got the snow squall warning. Now let's go ahead and connect back to the computer so you can see taking you all behind the scenes of the video as it's being edited. And I believe a new warning just showed up for Marion, Mississippi. Downstream watch will be needed For the Alabama, yep, they're getting ready. They're getting ready for that as it moves to the area. Here's the update. We'll take care of them both together.
Okay. 30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And 4:13 p.m. Central.
I heard a wireless alert sound. In the local area emergency that just went out, looks like that must be involving the snow squall. That should be involving the snow squall warning.
Still around 4:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Picnic around 4:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Improve around 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sandy Hook around 4:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Timer around 4:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for South Central and Southeastern Mississippi.
Visibility will be at 0. Do not travel at this time. Do not travel.
Yeah, that is related to the snow squall warning in Nebraska right now. Northeast Illinois got the Illinois Monthly Test on WGN TV. Let me go back on this.
Adams County. 4:45 p.m. Visibility will be at 0. Do not travel at this time. Do not travel.
Do not travel at this time. Do not travel.
$17,801.
Okay. Let me go back on these two. Also, I don't know where the chief is at. I'm assuming it already went through.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
$347.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This test of the emergency alert system.
In fourth place, me with $0. In third place is you. In second place is you. And in first place with a final total of $57,000. Remy is in first place. We'll be back in 60 seconds for our last and final game, which is the Wheel of Fortune.
I'm going to rewind back to the Southwest Chief really quickly before we march on. $171 and $10. There are the two refurbished Metrolink cars. And nothing. Okay. We'll head to Columbus momentarily for the builder. Alright, let's continue editing this now.
Okay, let me fix my tripod.
Sony Pictures consumer product.
Like the show. I know, and I hated that contestant. I think he was point.
And another shelter-in-place order. And a shelter-in-place order now. I'm guessing this is also related to the snow squall. This guy was just updated. And the warning has been allowed to expire. How long does this? So, 2202. So they have. Oh wow, that's actually not a lot of time left before. So that's actually not a lot of time to issue the watch, to issue another watch. Especially with how high of a percentage that is. I saw Racing Energy come in for a second. Alright, let's continue on now. Yeah.
Whatever we get accomplished in those 3 turns.
Yeah, so there must be some FM station out there that actually does relay shelter-in-place orders as well. For the shelter-in-place order that I just got. And if I remember correctly, that should be that's
It's gonna be interesting.
yeah. I mean that's not just related to the snow squall warning. I think it is related to the snow squall warning too, but also the blizzard warnings that are in effect. Look at how many of these are in effect. This is insane.
Get that. Yesterday, blizzard warning was issued.
Well, most likely because there's not that many stations that relay snow squall warnings, if any.
They do just 50 hertz only. They don't play the ELMs.
They don't use they don't use the same headers for snow squall warnings. Unlike what I believe that's what Hastings did. I believe they used the
Omaha actually went off for it. They never do that. Omaha never has the same tones for Blizzard.
I think they decided to do that because of how severe it's going to be.
The only time I ever saw them do it was back in 2020 when KH61 did it, and I missed it.
So I guess this was the first time in 5 years they actually same tone a blizzard warning.
But they did not play it on the radio. They just did it as a message.
Yeah, that's the same thing my office does. They just do the message for winter storm warnings. The last time, if I remember, my office had a blizzard warning. Well, saying for Northeast Illinois. Go ahead.
For once told blizzard warning off my radio station, weather station, even off of an FM station.
Yeah, there are certain FM stations that actually also relay winter products as well.
Yeah, so I got two of them. And then I downloaded the. I put it down in the compilation, and then just now on KTMX. No, not KTMX.
KFRX.
They went off to relay that shelter-in-place warning, and I ended up reporting it.
And I hate to interrupt you. Another snow squall warning just got issued. It's for Webster County, Nebraska.
Yeah. Yeah, I
should be on the right station for this. It says impact threat significant. Am I on the right one? Oh no, they do not serve Webster. Nope. Yeah, the local air emergency for Adams County related to the snow squall. Yeah, yeah, that as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little while, so it's going to take me some time to get used to what counties these transmitters serve. So WXL 78 does not serve Webster. WXL 74 does not serve Webster County, Nebraska. So can't get that, unfortunately. And assuming the case that FM stations don't relay snow squall warnings, there's some that do, but very little information on that. My goodness, my severe weather video right now is over 3 hours long, and I still have a lot of editing to go. I mean, I still got a lot of editing to go here. I mean, look at this. This is insane. Look at this. That's a whole lot of stuff I had to go through here. So it's over 3 hours right now. Here's the Ventura Monthly. Here's the WNYW Weekly that caught me by surprise. Yep. WNYW ran a weekly, caught me by surprise. In the middle of 25 words or less out of all shows. I've seen KTVU test in the middle of Pictionary. I've seen them test in the middle of Person, Place, or Thing. Well, those are the only two shows it does. That was last year. Not last year, 24. It was 23, 24. 2023, 2024 TV season. And then here again was the Illinois statewide tornado drill from earlier this morning. We're going to most likely be looking back at this moment for a long time tonight. Especially how perfectly timed the weather radios and the sirens were. History was going crazy. Particularly because I had my ear 10 close to the XPS's microphone. To the microphone of the Dell XPS laptop that I have. Yeah, particularly how close it was to the microphone, because I literally had it right next to the computer. Everything activated except for the Bearcat and lacrosse, but oh well. I don't think they have the antenna up. There we go. Yeah, so that's why I just saw my 12996 flash signal loss. I didn't put the antenna back up after the drill, so. But I got that fixed now. Yeah, and I'm gonna need to fix the clocks as well. Well, I'm gonna actually get around to fixing the clocks later this week when we spring forward. So some radios I might need to restart. I need to reboot them all together to reset the clocks.
I need to do that too.
Yep, but I'll take care. Yep, as I said. Now, of course, that's pretty much going to be happening with a lot of us, except for Arizona, because they don't get that, because they don't do that, and that means a lot of auto test times are going to be changing as well. So, means ETS is going to go back to going on Monday nights. MMO is going to go back to Tuesday. As I said, I'll make the changes later this week. And this is the Cowitz Monthly. That's just going out now.
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for Wikiakum WA, beginning at 5:30 p.m. and ending at 6:30 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system from the Wikiakum County Department of Emergency Management. In the event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information. This test is now concluded.
And I did see another. Did I just see another Comcast go off? Yeah, I think I did. So let's take care of that before we proceed.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
So yeah, this is gonna be a long catch-up game here. But when this is all said and done, then, well, as I said, we're not doing Roblox tonight, so.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Oh yeah, I haven't even checked to see if WETA Classical tested today. And if they did test, I'm gonna check and see if ETA. Alright, where are we at right now? We're at 1240. So this one's the first one. This is the next one.
Service in Tampa. Then has issued at 12:36 p.m. Should alive. Enter time. Severe thunderstorm. Jackson. Storm warning for has issued a dust. National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued.
And the tornado watch right here was just updated. Still in effect. Should be the new one. Yep. Remains active. And I actually might want to get some stations ready for this here. Yeah, and I actually might want to get some stations ready for this now. The classic CDMA on Wheel of Fortune. And then when I'm done with the catch-up game, we'll look at the enhanced risk and verify the postponement list, and then we'll update it and include some of the stuff for the winter products and whatnot. We'll add that then as well. So it's just going to be Birmingham and Mobile. It's just going to be those It's just gonna be these three. So we won't have these on until it comes out. So let me stop it for right now. There we go. You can see the stuff going on in Mississippi and the camera here. What happened to the sound? Sound last stop. Oh well.
Louisiana.
And then this is from, and then this clip is from 8:28 a.m.
This is the test of the emergency. Follow this tone.
Station is participating in a test of the Illinois Emergency Alert System. This system was developed to provide information for public emergency services. This was a test.
Louisiana.
All right, so that one we can skip. And let's see here, 8:36. All right, so then this one was 8:36 a.m. Then 8:44. I'll use this relay instead. This specific relay is going to replace KSWP. This is going to replace the KSWP relay, which I shall remove now. Okay, moving on. This will replace KUHF over here.
Filter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Borealis is a little late today. All right, we're almost at the end. So 9:39. This is going to replace KUHF. This will replace KSWP. I see AS Texas missed the high wind warning. that should be the end of that clip. All right, these are civil products.
Operation Savvy. Defiant warning. Beginning app 2.
All right, there was the civil stuff. This one was at 9:59.
I got those in.
Yep, added all those stuff. Oh, new warning for Covington. Let's see how late I am.
I was able to get those files in. So.
And it looks like I'm in time for it. My goodness, I still have a lot of catching up to do, folks. A lot of catching up. Still falling behind on stuff tonight.
6 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Mount Olive to near Lone Star to near Bassville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Mount Olive around 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Collins around 4:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Seminary around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stanford around 5:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
You know what happened now?
Into the basement or small central room in
You needed it.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for South Central.
That one was just updated. Tornado warning for Jefferson Davis was just canceled. All right. Now let's continue with this. This will replace KSWP.
The remains in portions of North Central and North.
That's where that goes. There's the high wind warning that came after the RMT. It came directly after the monthly.
The national portions of Louisiana and northeast Texas
That will replace this relay.
The national repeating.
This goes right here. That replaces this relay.
The shelter inside a well-built. Stay away from windows. These storms fall in Louisiana. Repeat. Oh. Calling 511.
There's the blizzard warning.
The Weather Service. National Weather. The national.
And then this goes to right here. This falls after this. Comes after these two.
From Arkansas and northeastern Louisiana. The national. Louisiana.
Paquettus County, Maine. Ardmore to the center. Here's the duration now. It's 3 hours. It's over 3 hours now. And this isn't the end of it.
Repeating.
I actually got this one live, I believe. Same with that and that. And I believe this one too. So let me just go back through and make sure. Nope, I did not get it. All right. So that's the end of that clip. Now we move on.
Until 1:30. Flying debris. Southwestern and west central Mississippi. I'm for central and south central Louisiana. Weather service in Lake Charles. Weather service in Lake Charles. Weather service in Lake Charles. Weather service in Jackson. Louisiana. New Parish in southwestern Louisiana until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:28 p.m. Standard Time. 1:29 p.m. Central.
And here's our Borealis for the evening. All right. We're almost done here. And the blizzard warning has just been expanded. Well, let's see. Let's see if they end up same toning it again. So far, it doesn't look like they are. But so far, it doesn't sound like they are.
We're making you
Yeah, I
an epic
highly
stuffed
doubt
crust
that
pizza.
too.
With Amex Platinum, you get guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout at
This is an interesting statement that Houston just put down. A dust cloud moving through the Brazos Valley, piney woods, and surrounding areas. Yeah, they had to be specific. This is a similar statement from Austin. And a tornado warning from New Orleans. And Baton Rouge actually works now, so good thing I had that in there. Well, we're gonna have to wait and see. Yep, Smith, Mississippi.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Donaldsonville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
There goes Live FM. And Gumbo FM is also relaying the TOR.
Covering now. Smooth through the basement floor and the one-time thing. So
Yep.
At least I made it up from me missing it like a couple years ago.
All right. So that. This guy comes in. 128, 129. Did I send over the one from 415 already? Yes, I did. Still got a lot of catching up to do, but I'm getting closer to the end. There we go. Took some time to update. This one came at 143. What was the time of this one? All right, let's see where we stand now. Well, now we're finally on my logger. Put it in right here. Here we go.
The stones were located along.
So this one I'll deal with later. So now with this clip, we're going to kind of work. Ah, here comes the builder. We get a little race. A nice little race between the Empire Builder and Canadian Pacific Freight. Let's see, did John get that warning like I did? No, we did not. So then I shall put it in its place. Alright, on to the next one now. I got that one live. John got that. I've confirmed it. So, at this point, that leaves us now with these tests here. And we just need to put these in the right spots. And then that should be it. Move this guy over. This one came not too long after. There we go. Back together. Moving on.
Standard time for Central Louisiana.
Alright. There is one last set of products on replay.
They inspired Tanaboda, Washington.
Tangipahoa. They pronounce it Tangipahoa Parish. Yep, and the discussion has disappeared, but just like we saw yesterday, they could issue the watch well after the discussion. So anyway, in terms of time, currently on this, we're at 10 a.m. And John did not get it, I see. Yeah, it looks like a lot of this stuff for Arkansas John didn't have set in his loggers, so I had to put these in myself, so. This is 1034. This is KVSH, which came before TJX. And Lowndes County has just been canceled from the Tornado Watch. Yeah, from Tornado Watch number...
tornado possible here for Jefferson or Davis.
Yep, Jefferson Davis. It was just updated. So, yep, here's the update right here. Remain alert for a possible tornado. And there's the rest of it. There's the rest of the watch. Tornado warning for Ascension parishes, Ascension and Livingston parishes has been allowed to expire. So it has weakened below severe limits. But again, tornado watch still in effect. So a tornado could be possible. Alright, so now the time we are on is 11:28. Okay. So 11:28 is the time. Get this in their places. Yep, it got it. So then right after that is this test. This one came not too long after. 12:41. Okay. So we're
Concerning blizzard.
Yeah, for Alright, so then Cambria, Indiana, and Somerset. That's 11:55. This is 11:41.
Total warning for the following county were following county or dial 511.
Alright, let's see.
11:55.
It's not easy when everyone counts on to keep your operation running. That's why at Grainger, we're here for you. With professional grade industrial supplies and advanced delivery. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We're almost at the end. So 1:45 then for Brown, Minnesota. That's the next timestamp. And then I think that should be the end of the replay products that we need. No, that's 12:45. That's Eastern time. It's this one. Yes. The YouTube app on this guy just stopped responding. No, the app is still working, but it looks like the digitizer stopped responding. Did the digitizer die? Doesn't look like it's responding. Alright, I'm gonna hard reset. Okay. Alright. So 1:54, and that's the end of this clip. All right. And that is it for everything on replay. Now I just need to go through these clips. Alright, there we go. I just needed to restart the device and that fixed the digitizer. And what's the time on this one? 2:12. So that came after this one. Metro rush hour at Naperville. It's lagging so hard.
On the latest technology. That's right, T-Mobile created T Priority, built for the 5G era. Only T Priority dynamically dedicates more capacity for first responders.
And now I just need to insert the rest of the videos. Well, we're almost caught up, folks. We are finally almost at the end here. And the sound just went. Oh, it muted. $2.51. All right, this should be the final round of products, and then that should be it. And a law enforcement warning now. Wait, we got quite an interesting show going on here.
The civil authorities have issued an enforcement warning for Stanton Avenue beginning at 6:13 p.m. Tuesday, March 4th and ending at 12:13 a.m. Wednesday, March 5th. Highway 15 between Highway 275 and Highway 32 is closed due to an accident. Avoid area.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing more. We're gonna be seeing a bunch of products like these as the blizzard continues. So yeah, so it looks like winter weather conditions are already making travel dangerous. So I hope everybody that's already on the road are hopefully getting to their final destinations as quick as they can. All right. And this is the end Well, Drew, this is a different level of a local area emergency. This is a law enforcement warning. All right. We have finally reached the end of all of these products. I'm going to turn some of these up so they're a little more audible. Right now, it doesn't look like Louisville's doing their Tuesday test. Looks like they want to save the weekly for the tornado drill tomorrow. We'll look at their social media page in a little bit here after I get these products in their places. New warning for Forest, Lamar, and Marion. Here it is right here. Just showed up. And there goes BBL.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marion County in south central Mississippi, northwestern Forest County in southeastern Mississippi, Lamar County in southeastern Mississippi until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Melba and near Columbia to near Pequea, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Summerall, Pineburg, and Sandy Hook around 5:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hattiesburg around 5:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rolf Springs and Baxterville around 5:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. West Hattiesburg, Oak Road, and Pine Ridge around 5:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Petal and Purvis around 5:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Macedonia around 5:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sunrise around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rockville around 6:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for South Central and Southeastern Mississippi.
Alright, we'll continue editing from where we're at. We're just going to throw this directly at the end. On that FM station again. So, essentially so, not sure if he downloaded the file from my station or WJON.
Yeah, WJON.
Okay. Alright. And let's see what this is.
Oh, here we go. Tornado warning once again.
Ascension, St. James, St. John the Baptist, and a fire warning in Florida. Oh man. Oh man, we got some nonsense going on here.
The civil authorities have issued a fire warning for Jackson FL, beginning at 6:18 p.m. and ending at 7:18 p.m. A brush fire hazard has been issued for areas east of Peanut Road from Crossfield north to 1 St. Avenue in the Greenville area. Emergency response personnel are on scene. Consider a voluntary evacuation of this area. Pay close attention to your surroundings.
Alright, now we're just waiting to see who's gonna relay the tornado warning.
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for Yakum WA.
Result in your blizzard-like condition. Friday morning. Although
Oh, that one didn't go because it doesn't serve Webster County. That was the explanation I gave earlier. So. Yep, there we go. WBRH. Okay, listen live. And Covington jumped as well. Oh, jeez.
Central Center pothole repairs in southeastern Louisiana.
There's our GUO.
The finger thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gramercy, near reserve, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
There goes BBL. Polk and York, yep. I'm gonna go back on Grand Island when this is all done. Now we got a snow squall warning. We got snow squall warnings in Nebraska, and we're following an enhanced risk of severe weather in Louisiana, Mississippi, and soon Alabama. Alabama and Florida very soon. This transmitter serves Polk and York.
No fog reported with a temperature of 31. Eastern Nebraska, snow is falling with a temperature of 34 at Lincoln and 34 in Norfolk. In fall, snow and wind were reported with a temperature of
The AWX is considering doing a smoke alarm prank.
And elsewhere around the region. In Des Moines, rain was falling with a temperature of 50. In Denver, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 40. It was cloudy with a temperature of 33 at Cheyenne and 45 at Wichita. In Kansas City, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 50. Snow and blowing snow were reported with a temperature of 31.
It's a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep. So I'll read you KWR.
No damn. Central Kansas. For this afternoon and tonight.
1247.
Additional information. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. While winds will be on a decrease Wednesday afternoon and evening, a few wind gusts to near 50 miles per hour will remain possible through Wednesday, when the high wind warning is expected to expire. Another potential for accumulating snow and looks to arrive Thursday evening into Friday morning.
Is
Although
Kennedy,
this
is
does not appear to be a
Kennedy
major storm, areas along the north of Interstate 80 could perhaps pick up a few inches of snow.
Yeah, he tried trying to get the snow squall warning, and I'm waiting for Grand Island to replay.
still there?
He is. He's. I believe he's trying to get the snow squall warning or go back on replay or whatever.
From the National Weather Service in Hastings, only serving South Nebraska and Central Kansas. For the following counties in Nebraska, Polk, and York. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a snow squall warning for York County, Polk County,
But that's the whole
We heard the classical.
Your focused degree that's fast, flexible, and affordable? Apply now at post.edu. Post University.
Hi, I'm regional commercial actor Neil Patrick Willis. I love guys lunch drink talk, and not just because I live with drinking. I also like the improved all-day air. It's easy on the stomach. That's because we use only the best organic mushrooms, like stumpy wurtle, bird in the hills, and found a heron scales, which sound like anything. Rise with your eyes. Drink it cold, you know.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff still going out. And here we go again with this nonsense. My father is making me help with dinner tonight, which is why I've been silent for the past hour. But at least you're still getting a good idea as to what's going on. And yep, there's the new tornado watch. It had just been issued, I believe. Did it go through? Yep. It took everything like it should. Yep, we're getting through dinner now. Got finished making it. And, of course, I've left my radio station on. So, in a little bit, when dinner's over, I'm going to connect back to this computer and go back on QBE for a second time, along with WET Classical, because I found out they tested today. And I want to move this over because I'm going to be turning this guy on after Wheel of Fortune. Because Leonardo Island is going to be on at a different time tonight, this week, because of the presidential address. So I'm going to keep my radio station going in case anything else gets issued while I'm having dinner. So once again, we're not doing Roblox tonight because of the severe weather outbreak that is currently ongoing. And we will continue to follow this closely through the night here.
p.m. Central Standard Time for South Mississippi. The 20 wash also remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Alabama.
Yeah, look at all these products going out now. There's a lot of them. Here's the strong thunderstorm statements. And folks, when we're all caught up here, we'll take a look at the enhanced risk and we'll see. We'll confirm who will postpone and who still going to test despite the risk. We already know who won't. So.
East of Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Martin near Orleans Marina, moving east at 2500. Water south and wind gusts in excess of 50 knots. Source radar. Cover now.
All right.
Basement or an interior room.
All done with dinner.
Avoid windows. Doors.
We're all done with dinner.
Or in the vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
What's still due to relay? Is that it? I think that is it. So let me stop it now. Yep, that's it. Holy macro, that was a lot of stuff. Ready to see how much that all totaled? Look at that. 24 minutes, 11 minutes, 34 minutes. Look at this. My God, that's a lot. We're still a little bit behind, but we're almost done. Yes, we are. And while I'm here, let's get ready for Do or No Deal Island. Damn it. I still can't get over how great that tornado drill turned out this morning. However, if I did it with all my radios, then it would have been more exciting, but oh well. Now, central and northern Alabama conditions will continue to be monitored for the need of a severe thunderstorm watch. Oh boy, we're going to be here for a while, folks. win $100,000. Next. All right. I'm on the final 3 videos of this catch-up process. Nightly News with Lester Holt Kids Edition. All right. Oh, that's right. This must be Access Hollywood or whatever this show is on NBC. Anyway, as I said, I'm almost done. I'm almost at the end of this. Hallelujah. Now here's where it's all going now. So I'm getting the... There's Mario Lopez who hosted, So I'm on the final videos of this. Alright, I guess since those chores made everybody leave, that thing's gonna keep reminding me about Nitro, isn't it? How do I acknowledge it? That thing's gonna keep reminding me. Alright, let's go finish up Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so we're getting ready now for the double feature of The Price is Right and I actually partially got it on page. All right. So we're getting ready now for Deal or No Deal Island. WMER, I see.
Going insane over there. Playable.
Yep, Deal or No Deal Island's about to come on. It's not normally on at this hour, but it's going to be tonight because this week because of the presidential address. Yep, that's right. Yep. Yep. Lots of ways. And once again, we are not doing Roblox this week because of the severe weather outbreak. And in terms of the actual compilation, I'm actually almost caught up with it finally. After trying to play the catch up game since this morning, along with the Illinois statewide tornado drill as well. Yep, the statewide severe weather awareness week drill. And it actually played out brilliantly. Both the outdoor warning sirens and NWR were set off at the same time, which had not happened since the first time I got these. I had NWS Lincoln playing on my Xbox console, St. Louis playing on my iPhone, and my Bearcat and Lacrosse both failed to activate. Right, here we go. It's the 10,000th Price is Right episode at Deal or No Deal Island. Yeah, all this, this has been quite a day of playing catch up with all this severe weather. 10,000th episode of The Price is Right. 10,000 shows. God. My goodness, Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune are both getting close to 10,000 episodes, too. I think Price is Right is the first show to get this far. Would have been nice if Bob Barker hosted for the 10,000 show, but sadly he passed away last year, so. My goodness, the Apple Vision Pro. Yeah, now we're talking expensive stuff because this is prime time. So this is great. I get to watch both The Price is Right and Deal or No Deal Island, which I'm sure Brandon's following as well, at the same time. I mean, I could picture last Wednesday watching that one Wednesday watching The Price is Right at night, Celebrity Jeopardy, and The Floor at the same time. The Jim Cutler voice. Ooh, somebody got it right on the nose. That means a $500 bonus. $3,500 for an Apple Vision Pro. God, this man must be smart at this stuff. $100,000 on the grand game. But of course it starts with $10. Target price is $10. So he's got to pick the 4 items that are less than $10 and he'll win 100 grand. It's that simple, or is it? Yeah, the or is it phrase I came up with when Jet Foxworthy said it's that easy on the intro of the episodes of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader that I've recorded. As I've said, I've taped 88 episodes so far, and I've got like 11, look like, I think 16 episodes more to go to complete the first half of the season. And then I'm also considering plans for the fall tapings when the severe weather season's over and I begin to record episodes for the fall. $1.79. So we've got $100 now. So what will the next selection be? Going with ice cream. Yep, $4.79. So now he's got $1,000. Now he's got 2 more items left to select. $2.19. He got 100 grand. Yep, $5.19 for the pickled onions. Or $5.99. $10,000 hours of fun with a hockey table. The game table, 3-in-1. Yep, every one of them. Need to weigh the risk.
Actual retail price $1,600. Elizabeth.
$1,600 for that game table. Well, now we're talking expensive items. You're giving away a Mustang. Now we're talking prime time. My goodness, they even gave away a Cybertruck. They even gave away a Cybertruck during one primetime special. Out of what? This game, the game is Lucky 7, but they're calling it Lucky 10 for the 10,000th show. Dixon's got to work his way out of the quicksand. Alright, it's on its first break now. Now we're just down to the Price is Right. My god, that's a $300,000 car. So $9 instead of 10. Okay, going with 7. Ah, okay, there goes $4 now. She's down to $5. Going with 7 again. There goes another $2, and I believe she's down to 3. She got it right. She got the 4. So she gets this last. She got the Mustang. That's a $30,000 car. What a way to start the show. Yeah, I mean they've been on the air for over 50 years. 50 freaking years.
Indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include violent and fire, Buren, Horses, Buren Triumph, Myrtle Grove, Point Summer Ash, Red Nile, Shell Beach, Fort Floral Building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time in southeastern.
Yeah, Jim Cutler, the same man that does the pre-rolls. Yeah, WBAP got a new pre-roll this month. So yeah, WBAP has a new pre-roll now for the Texas monthly tests. Yeah, forgetting WJR. Well, we'll see what Andrew's up to. What he's watching. And then if I
later or something.
yeah, at some point.
See you, bye-bye.
All right. Yep. Although he was only with us for like a few short minutes. All right. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to download the tornado drill messages for each forecast office. Here's Paducah. This is the live voice version of Lincoln. Like that. I don't know why I have St. Louis in there twice, but all right. That's all set. It's back. That's back on. And so is The Price is Right.
Number 22, effective until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday.
New warning from Mobile. Trips to Tokyo and Panama. We're going to wait for the law enforcement warning to be relayed. But he made it across. Let's go for it. The ninth time? For the ninth time. She's been guaranteed safety that many times? Already in the sand. Gotta work her way. Ninth time in a row. Wow. My goodness. Yeah, I think it's the way I said it. Yeah, I think it's the way I set it up, but yeah, I think it's the way I set it up. And another tornado warning. Which otherwise. Here it is. There's another discussion. Here's the TOR that just got issued. So that is 90. Oh, was that high wind warning? Wow. Dang. So they're both tied at 90. Yeah, so
Needs to beat a 90, and you're going to start out with a 20. One more spin. Good luck. You got
oh, that was a different station. Yep, so now they're going to do a spin-off. One spin, highest number goes into the showcase. So it's a little different than what we normally do tonight. But again, we have to accommodate for the severe weather outbreak that's still going on. 35. Alright, she's got to get a 40. Get at least a 40. Yep, 50. She moves on to the showcase. Use caution if you must drive. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is daytime. They're re-airing the daytime show in prime time. Interesting. Okay, let's continue with this now. Hello. What did I want to do? Play this. Yes. The island's back.
The National Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Alabama. With a severe until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:53 p.m. Mississippi until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:52 p.m. Weather. Weather Service in Jackson has issued for Newton County and East Central Mississippi. At 5:58 until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for East Central Mississippi.
Trying.
Has issued a for Newton County and East around Standard Time at 5:58 p.m. Morning for Northern Perry County, East Central Mississippi. Newton County Weather Service in Jackson has issued a for Newton County, Eastern Mississippi, Northern Greene County. Warning for Northern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, Greene County. Check engine light on. Take the guesswork out of your check. in southeastern Mississippi. Warning for Northern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, Greene County in southeastern Mississippi, Northern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5 Central Mississippi till 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I'm gonna separate the tornado watch message from the update. There's Brian with us.
Anyway, the I'm not really aware about the tornado drill from NC and SC are canceled, but that's nothing compared to
South Carolina and North Carolina. Yeah, they're canceled for Wednesday, but those drills have been respectively postponed to Friday.
Yeah, and also you know about the wildfires down there.
Yeah, that and the enhanced risk for severe weather that's also forecasted for that area. So we've already done final checks with monitors, and now we just need to do is we're gonna need to see who out of that cluster who will still test and who will postpone. We already know who will postpone.
I remember, if I remember correctly, I remember judging it on J21 in Greenfield, South Carolina, but I don't remember.
I'm gonna do Greenville for South Carolina, and then I'm going to do Charlotte for North Carolina.
I think I mostly around JX21 for both South Carolina and North Carolina.
Yeah, they serve both of the Carolinas. Rock Hill actually also serves both South and North Carolina. But I've already made my decision on what stations I'd like to do.
Wait, what station is that?
That's KWO39. They relayed the Illinois tornado drill this morning.
I originally were from KCC 66 in Galesburg.
KCC 66, Galesburg.
Yeah, I think it's owned by Champagne, if I'm not if I recall.
That's NWS Lincoln that covers Galesburg. Particularly, I got the drill off of KXI 58 out of Plano, KCZ 81 out of Lockport, of course, my main station. I did WHJ 76 in Champaign, however, they related a little later. WHJ 73 in the Quad Cities. KDO 89 in St. Louis, and KG 76 out of Evansville.
Meanwhile, there's a gallery in effect until 7 o'clock to Thursday for Lake Michigan speeches.
And for every dollar you're off, he's going to go up $1, $25 in total to work with their clients off the edge. Keep them safe. George, tell us all about it, please. All right, here we go. It's certified.
Here's the compilation I'm still editing. In fact, I'm nearly caught up now. I'm still playing the catch-up game here, this is why we're not doing Roblox today.
Today. You know what I did today?
I wonder. You got the Illinois.
Liberty County and I'm playing Liberty County. I was playing Liberty County, and then I played some crazy cars. So basically, it's kind of like there's a original game called the Card Against Humanity, but it's more um, non-18 plus.
Oh yeah. Trip for 10 people to Whistler Mountain in Canada? Wow. Alright, I got one more video of this large set. I got one more video of this large, gigantic set of clips. And we'll soon be caught up.
Next morning,
Yeah, this is going to continue for a while tonight.
To Thursday.
Southwestern Alabama. Will have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for 6:17 p.m. Clear sound. Or move to safe harbor immediately.
Major implications. Compared for third place, fifth place, I came here to win this.
Oh, of course, it's Buffalo.
And by the way, you're an hour and a half early.
What?
Because they normally go at 8, they're supposed to be going at 8:48. It's just after 7:30. And I believe the reason why they're doing it early is because of tonight's presidential address.
Do X. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't share the words. I know. Please do it. You confirm that WXRL actually does stream the words.
Yep, I've confirmed it.
So,
This is since when I first tried for the Buffalo Monthly on my station.
from 9:30 in the no, it was 9:30.
Central Standard Time. Students of the Sunday Stolen Warning Fortune. 100 Countdown Seconds. 30 p.m. Standard Time for Southwestern New Sheffield, Alabama.
Background.
Well, actually, that is. Well, it kind of is WBBM, but it really isn't. It's actually WCBS out of New York. Marine warning for a bunch of forecast zones.
Sure that from New, from New York because they
Well,
don't like
here's the.
most
Well,
TV streams when they go after requiring monthly chat or stuff like that. I mean, doesn't most TV streams do the require monthly test stream?
well, yeah, it depends on if you're streaming the signal online from, like, let's say, Xfinity Stream and whatnot.
I actually wish I had that, but I got rid of it for personal reasons. Well, it's not really personal. It's
Yeah, and speaking of TV streams, if you all may remember when I said at the beginning of our coverage here, WNYW did a weekly right before 25 Words or Less came back on.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. WNYW is conducting a weekly test of the emergency alert system. Testing only a
Well, that isn't exactly what the message says. But I'll play what I have of it. I'll play what I got of it when this is. I'll play what I've got of the message when this warning is done.
I was just kidding on what I said about that. Yep. Tomorrow's first. Let's see. Let's wait. I don't get it. New York Amber Alert test for ES version 2 only. What station should I even use?
Oh, and it cut off. And I think Mobile just went down. Okay, now for what I wanted to play. If it will let me play it. Yeah, this is why I got a WNYW pre-roll.
Hey, Playfield.
Yeah, what?
What station should I use for the Lunar Amber Alert test?
For the what? South Dakota or Vermont?
No. Hey, don't me that. I'm just going to pay you because why not?
Okay. Well, at least I got what I needed of that thing.
In Mobile have issued a tornado. So shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday, slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, settling in the afternoon. Time for
Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for. Count. Mississippi has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
Good morning.
AM Central Standard Time, Western Alabama. Have issued a weather service. Weather. The National. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for George County in South. Warning for issued a severe thunderstorm warning for George County in 31 p.m. Central Standard Time. 31 p.m. Central. 31 p.m. It's 6:25. Thunderstorm warning for George. 6:31. Issued a tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Mobile. Mobile Homeschool. In Mobile 3. Has issued a severe.
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 20s.
All right.
Monday, Sunday.
We're almost there. So all I just need to do is add the other amounts in here. Well, I got what I needed of this product, so. Visit our website and at weather.gov/IWX.
Maybe it's in school, maybe you can 5 minutes, but.
And he goes for it. And understand that. And with the pipeline.
If you must drive.
Okay, we're almost up to date here.
Counties in Kentucky, Bourbon and Minnesota. I live where I can until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. And the Michigan City Metro with worries inside and the Michigan Metro with worries inside. Here is the Michigan Metro area. And the to be out of the dates. I will say like 13.
Oh man. We're starting to see the tornado watch getting canceled. All right. Wow, lots of luxuries for that particular part of the world. 1972.
The civil authorities have issued a law.
It's the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour theme. To South Africa and a new electric car.
Where is that?
That's on The Price is Right, which I've got going right now.
No, I heard like I heard like I heard like some, I thought I heard Jim Cutler's voice. I thought I heard Jim Cutler.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Jim. Oh, frick. Did I forget to put QZX in again? I think I did, didn't I? I think I forgot to put WQZX in. Yep, I forgot. San Laurent. They love giving away cars on The Price is Right. They love giving those away. They love giving away cars. A designer handbag with 10 grand in cash. Did Mobile go down? It came back, but my station didn't take it. Ooh, the Cadbury commercial. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
I got Day19's RWT the other day.
I did. I saw it. I saw the video.
Yeah, it got me. You know, like, I think it's like, but basically, I was telling some of my friends that they're actually wait to see how long they will test. There's just like those KOP where they do the wait for the 77 or 78 second mark till the new hour. You know.
Yep. Alright, so 2 final products.
Yeah, they're not even really Texas. I would am not surprised. And then Plainfield, what's your firework? What is your story about the time you had a firework going off not in school, but have you ever heard it go off have you ever heard it went off at anywhere else?
Anywhere else? Well, if I remember, I think it was a few weeks ago. I actually explained the story of wilderness, the wilderness resort in the Wisconsin Dells. We were there, and the fire alarm activated in the middle of the night.
Oh my God! You know what? I remember the one time back in about 6 years ago. I was hanging out at the beginning of my lake checkup with my dad. I don't know what it was, but it was somewhere in 2019. But it was in a parking garage. That was a funny story. My dad, my dad. So what happened was my dad was trying to get some type of ticket, you know, as you do for getting out of parking garages, right? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he grabbed the ticket and the those EST integrities went off, but it was a white version of the of EST integrity.
Yep.
The hospital itself has one of them Genesis. Speaking of which, what fireworks did the Wilderness in Wisconsin Dells had?
Uh, I can't remember exactly what they were, but I think they were. I think they were Spectral. I think they were Spectral Classics. That's all I remember. But yeah, that's just my guess. All right. Those two shows are done. I've unmuted the rail cams. I'm going to shut this guy off. And I'll just wait a little bit for it to shut down. There we go.
No, it's for what I was hearing that they have I think they have Genesis too.
Well, particularly the resort I stayed at all those years ago was Lost World. I actually showed the photos of the water park and all that.
Which part? What part specifically?
I said as I mentioned it was a part of the resort called Lost World, which featured an outdoor water park, a mini golf course, and go karts.
Wait, can you time it out?
If I remember, I think it happened at like I think
No,
it was
no.
like somewhere between.
How do you spell that in the wild resort?
Here, I'll tell.
I'm trying. Ambulance.
Yeah, I just put it in the public chat. Yeah, I put it in the public. That's how wilderness is spelled if you're curious. In fact, while we're right here with all of you, since we're not doing Roblox tonight, I'll put this on the side and I'll show you all again what I was talking about. So there's Wild Water Dome, there's Klondike Cavern, which I've actually been to the Wild Water Dome as well, although we didn't. Well, we went to the Water Dome. It was actually. Yeah, by looking at the photos. But yeah, here's the part of the resort specifically that we stayed at, Lost World. Yeah, here's a good look at the prehistoric themed water park. And this was actually one of my first.
Kind of confused. I'm kind of confused. Last words? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, and this was the first time I got to experience the giant tipping bucket, that large bucket that dumps water every few minutes. That's the most intriguing feature of a water park. Of any water park, in fact. I mean, I really enjoy it, I really enjoy watching that bucket tip over and watching that bucket tip over and everything. There was actually another
There was a tornado. Hold on. There was a tornado
in
where?
Mobile County, Alabama. This is because of the
It was probably just behind, I guess.
Yep.
Hold up, I need this.
And there was actually another water park that I went to, and it's actually just outside of Nashville.
In a town of Bellevue, Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin Dells, just outside of Baraboo. That's where Wilderness Resort is. Yeah, it wasn't in the Baraboo city limits. And if I remember, this should be, yeah, this is it right here. Nashville Shores. And I'm not sure if the water park picture. Why does it say it's a performing site? That's that's odd, but it's a water park. Well, anyway, we went here for the day, and it was back in 2019, if I recall. So yeah, we stayed. So we spent the day here at the water park. We didn't get to do this.
Nashville.
Yeah, just outside of Nashville. I mean, I showed off the water park actually. But looks like this is all the 360 views we get. Let's see if I can find any footage of the play structures or anything like that.
Do you happen to know if they have any? What kind of elevators do they have?
Not sure if the pictures will get us far. And this, I believe, is one of the lakeside houses. Looks like a pretty neat mountain.
Oh, interesting. This has this some type of little sky bridge that takes you to this conference or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got to try it. But yeah, here's the play. Here's the main play structure. I mean, it kind of looks a lot like the one at Raging Waves, except it's got a different theme to it. I mean, there was that big bucket I was talking about, that large bucket that dumps water every few minutes.
Uh-huh.
I enjoy that feature a lot in water parks. They actually have not one but two of them, and I believe they actually added a third one recently. From the last time I looked at pictures of this place. Here's another angle of the main tower, the main tower. Oh, geez, Baldwin, Alabama now. And I think I just missed it, but I can at least go back on it, so. Here it is. Is it on or not? It is on. There's their wave pool. There's their lazy river. Should be a second one. Here's when they host a fireworks show. There's more of the large structure. Yeah, we're doing a RAV instead of KH54 because of how terrible it sounds. I never went in the lake when we were there, which was too bad, but I enjoyed the experience nonetheless. Yeah, here's the second bucket I was talking about. There's a second area, but then there's a second area with the buckets. So you can see that's the bucket there. It gets more exciting to watch when there are two buckets. When you get to see two buckets tipping over. There's when they showed Finding. Is that the original? That looks like the ending credits to. Is that the original Finding Nemo, or is that the Finding Dory sequel?
Research at North Fort Myers rest stops caught on camera using racial slurs against a coworker. He's been fine. She hasn't been. Here's a look at it.
And then what else have we got here? There's some. This looks like a seashell. Looks like a seashell collection. Let's see if I can find that new structure, new play structure that they had recently installed. So it's kind of like they have 3 buckets now. I think I went to the wave pool when I was there. Trying to see what I remember when I was there. Apparently, this is a video of the fireworks show. I don't know how often they host this. Here's the other play area. The smaller pool with that other bucket. So I'll wait for it to get back around. Here's another one of their lakeside rentals. So yeah, here's the lakeside beach there, main pool. And then here's a new and then here's their newest play structure that they had installed recently. Well, this specific structure was not there when I was there. It was installed years after. I mean, I kind of like the theme too. It's like I like the tropical theme of this place. So you can see you got the pineapple bucket as it fills up with water and dumps over. And then you got underwater fishies with the welcome sign, some toucans. And yeah, that's a pretty neat play structure that they had. So great. Now we have a smaller bucket structure. Then we have a standard zero depth area with a bucket, a large bucket, in fact. And then you have the main giant play structure. All these are tropical themed, which is pretty freaking cool. And when they're not showing movies, then they just show the song that's playing. Here's an up close look at the new play structure they have installed. I think this was the 22 when I last looked at it. It's called, so this area is called Barefoot and Bay. Yeah, it's called Barefoot and Bay. That's what the area is called. We're waiting for the one from 9 o'clock until 9 o'clock to go through. That's what we're waiting for. It's not looking up, but yeah, I remember going to that water park. That was a whole lot of fun. All right. I guess I'll go ahead and close that out because it's all over there. So here's what we're doing. Here's what's left of the enhanced risk. Here's tomorrow's enhanced slight. Oh boy. Now what do we have? That's New Orleans. Yep, here it is right here. We're waiting for this guy right here to be replayed. So, looking at this enhanced risk map here, let me take one final check. I'm going to take one last check in my postponement list. And I didn't add North Carolina because that's part of the drill, so. I think it showed up, but I missed it. Yeah, there we go. I see it now. So, let me take one last check. North and South Carolina's stations are not being included. Do we have Peachtree? We don't have Peachtree. Let me add that in. Peachtree. City could possibly postpone to Thursday. Let's see. Who else could postpone? Melbourne? Yep, we'll see if they postpone. Risk is getting further and further down south. Tallahassee. We'll see if they still do it despite the risk, but I'm sure they will. We'll find out eventually. Let's see. We got all the Carolinas, all of Virginia, including Blacksburg. We know they're not going to test in the morning, but they're not going to test in the morning because this is the first Wednesday of the month, so they're going to do it in the evening unless this enhanced risk gets underway during that time. So obviously, I'm sure Blacksburg's going to postpone to the following evening. Mount Holly, I don't know about New York because it looks like the marginal risk is getting very close to New York City. So I guess we'll see if they postpone. Who else? Binghamton. Yep, I'm sure they're going to postpone. Pittsburgh, they go right at 11 a.m. Eastern. Close enough. So now that we're almost caught up again, I'm waiting for the severe thunderstorm warning to be replayed. Alright, so Binghamton, I've got State College in there already. Charleston, West Virginia, yep, that's in there. So Charleston, West Virginia is in there. The marginal looks to be outside of Wilmington, Ohio's coverage. So I am pretty sure they are going to test. Again, we'll see if Pittsburgh does it. So Buffalo. And I think that's it. Now let's check some of the offices that are under winter products. So we'll start with the blizzard warning and we'll go with the winter storm afterwards. So La Crosse, Wisconsin goes till 3 p.m. Wednesday. So that means La Crosse will postpone. Sioux Falls goes till 6 a.m. So I'm sure that it'll expire before the time window. Or not. But we'll see if they do it anyway. Oh, wait. No. Sioux Falls. No, wait. Sioux Falls usually cancels their test if they don't do it, so we're not going to add them. If they do it, great. If they don't, oh well. Omaha goes till 3 o'clock. Wednesday, so I'm sure they'll test before then. I'm sure they'll test after that. Omaha midnight tonight. 6 a.m. Wednesday. We don't care about Alaska. What about Des Moines? Tonight into Wednesday. 3 p.m. Wednesday. So the morning test most likely will postpone, but they'll do their evening tests. So let's see. So Des Moines will most likely still test, but however, it's going to be in the evening. It's this week. It'll most likely be evening only because the blizzard warning will still be in effect by then unless they extend it. This goes till 3 p.m. Wednesday. Goes till 3 p.m. Wednesday. This goes till midnight. Midnight. Here we go. This should be the product we've been waiting for. Twin Cities, it goes till 3 p.m. Yep, Twin Cities will also postpone. They should postpone too. As it goes. Great, now we gotta wait for that. 3 p.m. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Wednesday, 6 a.m. Wednesday. What about the 6 a.m. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Wednesday, and that's it for that. Now for the winter storm, Marquette, we don't care about them. Lacrosse, we'll see about, well, I'm sure about Vegas. But I think I heard Salt Lake City could potentially not test. We'll see about the Sky 2, San Diego. Green Bay goes till 6 p.m. So we'll see if it's enough to postpone Green Bay. Duluth, and it goes till noon. So it goes right at their test window. We'll see if it expires and then they test right after. So maybe not. Janison, Elko, Hanford. And I think I heard about Salt Lake City possibly issuing some stuff. But the winter storm warning is farther south in Vegas, so. But there's a winter storm watch in effect. So I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Try number 2 on this severe thunderstorm product that I missed, so. Did this guy just get put down? Yes, indeed. So that means it should be Florence. Huntsville. Okay, never mind then. We'll do a rab again. A rab, I said. My goodness, this thing's. Yep, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a watch here very soon. All right. So at this point, we have the stage set for tonight, going into tomorrow. Well, we almost do. Because after this warning goes through, I want to show what the radar scan will possibly look like. What the radar scan looks like, and if I need to leave stations running through the night or not. With this video already piling up to 5 hours, we're going to do this like we normally do each Wednesday. At 11 p.m., right as the Verizon Mania thing begins, we're going to immediately, and yes, I say immediately, end the video, the current compilation, and I will get the Wednesday thing started. I'll get to the changes for Wednesday in just a little bit here. Yeah, so I'll get to the changes for Wednesday tomorrow in just a... Okay, that sounds like an improvement so far. So, those of you who might just be joining us right now, well, welcome. We're glad you're here. And I'm sure you're wondering, why aren't we doing Roblox? Well, you obviously can tell. It is because we are watching over a dangerous severe weather outbreak that is currently unfolding. We're going to look at the live cam from Florence, Alabama, so we'll watch the has cam from there. Yeah, we'll watch the has cam from there. And see it's giving live updates on the conditions. Didn't get the county, so... And Landon got one of them. I'm pretty sure it was the first one that he got. Alright. Now, in addition to this, there are a few things I need to go back on further, so I'm going to do that now. First, I'm going to retake WQBE, because I was thinking it over the second time around and I wasn't pleased with the product, so... So I'm going to retake it. Much better. Alright. And the other one is WETA Classical, because they tested today. So we're going to go back on that right now.
The test of the emergency alert system.
Yep. The stream fails as always.
music up next from Frederick Chopin, the waltz number 2.
Okay. Now I just need to get them all in their places, and that should be it. We will be all up to date. So we have the stage set for tomorrow. I'll update the monitors for tonight based on the radar scans. As I said, I'm going to do that in a bit here when we're all set and done. Yeah, when I am all caught up and when I'm all up to date on this stuff. And if I need to allow time for any spectrographs to load, I will let them load before I go any further with any sort of editing on this part. So I'm going to start with the more current products, then I'm going to put the other two tests that I just went back on in their places. That will get this thing up to date and ahead with where we stand right now. So, for tomorrow, as you all know, while we wait for the spectrographs to load so I can make the edits, here's some changes that's going to be happening for the weeklies tomorrow. And it has to do with the offices. So, Wisconsin and Iowa are both going to do their monthlies tomorrow. Wisconsin will go first at 8:45 a.m. over NWR, and that will be followed by Iowa over WHO, and I'm probably going to take out those Iowa stations soon after the monthly goes, which is why they're not doing a weekly today this week. AOK is not doing a weekly this week either because of the Long Island monthly. That will be on Thursday morning. What else have we got here? We have Chicago and Lincoln are not going to do a second weekly because they did theirs already. They did this morning as part of Severe Weather Awareness Week. The recon has a date of March 4th, 10:01 a.m. That was when they sent the weekly out. The time on that's a minute behind, but it actually went out at 10 a.m. right on the dot. So my recon might be a little bit ahead on its time, but I will fix the clock I will fix the time when we spring forward. When I spring these clocks forward later this week before my spring break. You know, of course I'll do a file video of standard time, the WLS test, and the moment the clock flips. So a lot of things are going to be skipping here, and I mean a lot of things are going to be pretty different. So a lot of things are going to change here. But I'll talk about those changes. So like I said, there are possibilities of a lot of offices postponing their weekly tomorrow because of the severe weather threat. We already know who's postponed. That is everybody in North and South Carolina, as this week is Severe Weather Awareness Week in those areas. They were supposed to have the tornado drill at 8 a.m. Central for South Carolina and 8:30 a.m. Central for North Carolina. And when I'm all caught up here, not only am I going to make some changes to the monitors, but I am also going to explain. Let's get right to the end here. because right before the marine warning. And then the severe weather in Birmingham. Okay, I will cut that off. Alright, now I need to scroll back first to 1247, because that's when WIDA tested.
At 12:44 p.m. At 12:47 p.m.
I'm going to move that to where it belongs, and then throw WETA Classical right there. And as I said for Roblox, we are most likely going to make it up either over the weekend or not at all. We'll see. Akron is KDO 94 out of Akron having transmission issues, and they're taking it off the air until further note, and they're taking it offline until they can figure out what's going on. Butler. Okay. We did QZX. I tuned in too late. So let's try to tune in on time this time. There it is. So we're looking at a lot of postponements for tomorrow. We're looking at a lot of them. But of course, as I said, we will be watching over tomorrow's enhanced race. So I'm almost caught up. When I am caught up, then I will go through with you the radar. What's the thing looks like? Oh, wait a minute. Can we do that here? Or can we only show the current? Here's KMOB. Let's start the reflectivity. I'm sure this will update live. And we can see the products as they're put down. So, you can see all the lightning strikes. That's a lot of strikes. And this activity should be limited. So the question is, will this activity continue into Georgia, or will this be the end of it? I think since we're almost caught up, I'll go ahead and screencast the thing to the computer so I can show what the future radar will look like. Alright, so that's going to be the replacement for WQBE. Now that they're in the books, I'll pin this to the screen. And then at the very end here, putting WQZX. And that's it. So finally, after all of these long hours, I am up to date on this at last. But before we get to Alabama, let's first start with our with our local area here. As there is obviously rain going on. So why don't we start with that really quickly? So looking at the future, the rain should be out of our immediate vicinity. Well, it already is moving out. And then if we go down to Alabama here, let's move it forward. So you can see it looks like it is going to end up strengthening again as it moves out of Alabama and then going into Georgia and the Carolinas. Okay, so this will tell me now what monitors I need to set up. But first, let me delete these files and discard these two Audacity recordings. And I'm going to take out everything I've got. I'm going to add in the stuff for... no. Nope. 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 We need that document. Where is that document? Yep. Oh, wait. We had it. There we go. Okay. So now that's what the radar looks like. Okay. So let me end the screencast then, as I have yet to finish Barney the Cockatoo. So let me finish that up while I make the changes. Or at least while I prepare the changes. Oh, no, not the warning text. That does not get included here. Alright. Then we have the stuff for... What day is this? Tuesday. Here's everything for Wednesday. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to let everything go on as they are. So we're just going to let everything ride on as they are right now. And then at 12:30, I'll restart my station to add these monitors in. Plus, I'm going to be checking all the Verizons, so I'm going to see if they end up testing, because I didn't see any of them go last night. wait for it to get around and get back to that product. But I think everything looks good. Yeah. In terms of stations and then postponements and everything like that. But because we got the Wisconsin Monthly this month and a few other tests too, I want to go ahead and make these. I want to make these additions as well. But actually, we're going to actually get to those monthlies after I go have popcorn, because even though I only had 2 pieces of garlic bread, they were just leftovers. It was the fresh garlic bread that didn't get me to get popcorn last night, so. Actually, while we're at it,
Warning alarm. The signal you just heard will automatically activate the title receiver to warn the incoming message. This test is 1 p.m. This feature is also being conducted on Tuesdays and on regular programming. each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. However, this week it is being conducted on Tuesday in recognition of severe weather preparedness week. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm system. The attention signals you just heard special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Normally, this test is conducted each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. However, this week it is being conducted on Tuesday in recognition of severe weather. In recognition signals you just heard will automatically activate special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Normally, this test is conducted each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. Weather radio's warning alarm systems. The attention signals you just heard will between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. However, this week it is being conducted on Tuesday at 10 a.m. in recognition of
And finally, St. Louis. I'm going to also do a special one for Kentucky. Here we go. Here's the product I've been waiting for. And this product is for St. Louis. And done. There we go. But alongside those, we still have a few other tests we need to get as well. We can't do, so that means we're down to just, oh no. No. GSP will not test this week, so we just need Eldon. That's all we need. All we need is Eldon. Oh, no. I keep forgetting. This is Severe Weather Awareness Week, so we're going to get a completely different message, too. But I will still do Eldon, and I will do all of Missouri as part of Severe Weather Awareness Week. There we go. Alright. Finally, got the product that I want. So give me one moment while I make this change. There we go. Okay. Got what I wanted. I guess I'll go for the popcorn. So. unless that product is brand new, that I just saw flashing. And some counties have just been canceled. Nothing expires. That's an expiration. Okay. All right. We're up to date. I'll go get some popcorn now, and then we'll be back to continue coverage here of this event. Hopefully that's correct. Alright, welcome back everyone to our severe weather coverage here on this Tuesday night. Boy, it has been quite a day, let me tell you. So, I've been reminding you all throughout the day that Roblox is not happening. We did not do Roblox this week because of this severe weather outbreak. Oh, there's a new watch. Isn't it in effect already? Why, yes, it is. Alright, now very quickly here, let's connect. Alright, let's see. WWH23, WFSN32. Alright, and the new watch should show up right here. So there we go. This goes till 3 a.m. Central Time. And it includes Barber, Bullock, Calhoun, all these areas. $6G. We have 5G. That's good enough. 5G is good enough for us. Oh, man. Alright. I've already sent the... Oh, nope, wrong device. Marshall Morgan. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we are not doing Roblox this week because we are following this severe weather event. Now, before the break, before I took that break, I was going to make final preparations, for Wednesday and the remainder of this week. Well, we are going to get to that in just a little bit here. With this new warning, we're waiting to see if JOU will activate. Unless somebody else is activating right now. And it's WQAH out of all stations.
The National Weather Service announced County in northeastern Alabama, southern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, southeastern Madison County in north central Alabama.
There's JOU finally, but I have already made my choice. And all day today, I've been going back on the independent video I made of the tornado drill from earlier this morning. And I was explaining how the outdoor warning sirens and the weather radios were both perfectly timed this year. And Dimitri was just screaming like crazy. So I'm gonna catch up again, and then we will. We're gonna do ACV instead. All right, let's see if we have another. Is that in Alabama? Looks like this thing is going to continue shifting east. So what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to leave all these stations running until about 12, no, until 1 a.m. I'll keep it all going till 1 a.m. Nope, I got the product in its entirety, so I do not need the repeating part. So it's amazing how brilliantly this played out. This guy just get updated, or is this brand new update? Now we're starting to see some counties be removed from the tornado watch. They also found friends on Nick at Night. All right. So, 23 watches on the year so far. Scambia. When did that happen? Yeah, I'm sure you all know what I'm going to do next, right? So, we're going to wait. We're going to wait patiently for the warning for Scambia to go over. My station. As much time as it needs to. There it goes. This thing fell off as well. All right, we are back. Let's see, I missed something. Right. So as they're heading off to bed now, and I'm still going back on stuff. Let's wait for the marine warning. All right. So while we wait, let's go ahead. All right. So as we wait for those products to go through, going to make some adjustments for each cluster on Wednesday to accommodate for the monthly tests that are scheduled to happen. So each of them. Okay, let's start with the morning stuff. The first section of products I will add. Alright, so I'm going to pull the playlist up. We need every station, yes, every single one from Wisconsin. We're going to do all of them. So, it's going to be right in between MBS and MOH. So Wisconsin is going to be Battleground WR as always. Okay. So we'll wait for the warning to go on replay. Then we need Janesville. That's Menominee. Now Milwaukee. Wausau. And Wasaki. And then Whitby, Wisconsin. And then Whitby, Wisconsin. That is for the Wisconsin monthly tests. Okay. But that's for Wisconsin. Iowa, we already know what we're going to do. For the Inland Empire, that's going to happen at 10. But also tomorrow is Kentucky's tornado drill. So what that means is we're going to be adding some additional stations as well. So, alongside CRTV, we're going to add New Albany, no, well, they serve Kentucky, but Indiana is not till next week. So that will be Ashland, This would be Covington, Frankfurt, Covington, and then West Liberty. That should be all of them. Illinois' drill already happened, so Kansas and Missouri will be doing their drills tomorrow morning. Alright, so that's for Kentucky. Now, let's deal with the Eastern Seaboard. So, for the Eastern Seaboard, we have some changes we need to make. We're going to take off ERNU. By the way, I should add that to the Wednesday portion of the config file because I forgot to do that. There we go. That's okay. That's all I need. Chachuka, Dade, and Walker. That's okay. I got everything that I needed. And in Chattanooga, it usually takes 2 minutes. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait now. Okay. So, we do not need Champaign. That's part of Illinois. They already did the grill. So we do not need that. We do not need KXI 95. They're going to postpone. This is going to be actually, there's still a few more things we need to add. We'll do that after we make the changes to the tests. Now, which one is K229? 43760. That one we're going to eliminate. That's part of North Carolina. Kentucky's drill will count towards the weekly. So, Frankfurt, we're going to remove that. Oh, wait, maybe they might still do it for the Indiana location, so. Let's have Frankfurt in just in case. We obviously will not need Charlotte because that's part of North Carolina and they're postponed. Which you might assume is Garner. We're going to take that out. And we're going to take out your own because Columbia is not even going to try to do it. Also because of the drill. That up the Eastern Seaboard? Well, if there are any duplicates, I will make note of that. Okay. Next change, the Central Time Zone. Next change, Central Time Zone. Blacksburg will not try to do it until later in the evening. Kansas City no longer exists. So does that. Lincoln, that counts towards the drill. We have one station in Missouri already. We have one station for Springfield. Well, actually, we actually have at least one station for every office. But because Kansas is going to do their drill at the same time, we're going to be adding an extra station onto this. WSK 91 out of Topeka. So that's the extra station we're going to be adding. I'm also going to take off the other one because the WPOZ, because for some reason they decided to test a day early. Do that. Sure. Mountain time zone will remain the same, except Topeka is being removed because it's going to count towards the drill. So that's going to count towards the drill. And the Western time zone will also remain the same. Western time zone also remains the same. And we'll take care of WIP in just a bit. That's it. We don't need anything right for here. That's it. So it happened during Ike, Spite, and Fritz. So you can see webcams. Switches between light and dark. Loud. Radar. So you can see those are the live cameras that are active right now. So once again, we are not doing Roblox this week. Because of the severe weather events. Forgot about that. Forgot about Chattanooga too, but
Hazard. Was north of Evergreen and Monroe. Weather hazard. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gust. Source. For the following in southwestern Alabama. Expects damage to roofs. The next entries. Locations impacted include Chattanooga, Lafayette, Summerville, Trenton, Fort Oglethorpe, Rossville, Chickamauga, Tryon, Lookout Mountain, Chattanooga Valley, and northwestern Florida. Fairview, Woodwood, Cloudland, Chattanooga Valley, Booker, Cloudland, State Park, and Earth Heights. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Alabama. 9:50 p.m. Central. 676-344-466 report ends Atlanta. Following is a hazardous weather forecast.
there we go. Got everything that I needed from Morristown.
National Weather.
My goodness, this guy's just getting longer and longer.
Hazard. PM Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Butler, Conecuh, Crenshaw, and Monroe. Remains a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Butler County in south central Alabama, northeastern Monroe County in south central Alabama, northern Crenshaw County in south central Alabama, north central Conecuh until 10:30 p.m. Your thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. Hazard. 6:07 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Monroeville to 6 Mile. Standard Time. At 9:27 p.m. Repeating.
So once these products are in the right place, then we should be all set.
Sword. For your protection move. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia, Chattooga, Dade, and Walker.
So let's first deal with finishing this up. We'll put this guy at the front of the line.
Report Edmonds, Atlanta.
Okay. Now let's put the weeklies where they belong. So this is 421. This is 320.
05 p.m. 21 p.m.
So that's where this one's going.
Or 13. Antelope, Madison, there's Nebraska at 4:20 p.m.
Alert system from the Wikilago.
And we will just put this right before that monthly test. And soon after will be WIP, Sports Radio Philadelphia. And then right after this will be WIP Philadelphia, and then that should be the end of it. Beautiful. All right. Everything is in their place. That's 2025-1. I'm going to go ahead and get the Wednesday stuff started, but it's going to be going up under a new name. Oh. Ooh, we get to try a new station. It's for Lee.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lee County in east central Alabama, northern Bullitt County in southeastern Alabama, Macon County in southeastern Alabama, Tallapoosa County in east central Alabama.
Kentucky drill is still on.
Central Standard Time.
I see they got info already on Kentucky and Indiana Severe Weather Preparedness Week, along with the Kentucky drill.
Warrior Stand, Martin Dam, Locapoca, Lake Tuskegee, Jackson's Gap, Fort Davis, Jordan, Tuskegee National Forest, Tuskegee, Horseshoe Bend, Tel Aviv Creek, Liverpool, Liberty City.
So it looks like the drill has also been postponed.
Horseshoe Bend National Military Park, in effect until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time for South Central and East Central Alabama.
Okay, so it looks like it isn't just. So it looks like it's not just GSP that postponed. Kentucky also postponed their drill.
Damage and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations in Texas include Fort Walton Beach, Big Lagoon, Pensacola Beach, Shalimar, Fort Pickens, Okaloosa Pier, Pensacola Bay, West Choctawhatchee Bay, East Santa Rosa Sound, and West Santa Rosa Sound. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Alabama, northwestern Florida, and the adjacent coastal waters. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following marine locations: Perdido Bay area, coastal waters.
Okay, so it looks like Kentucky's drill has also been postponed. Alright, so I will take note of that as well. I thought it was from March 5th, but I guess it's not until Friday then. I'm guessing it's most likely due to the risk next door. So, but there we go. So the only drill then tomorrow is. So the only drill then tomorrow is North Carolina. So this will be for Wednesday. This is all the Alabama stations that are going to be going back. I guess we don't have to worry about that then. So Kentucky will also not take place this week. See, did they give any reason why it was postponed? Alright, then let's check on Twitter instead. Yeah, the Tuesday evening weekly will be postponed to tomorrow evening. Okay. So, with the evening test being postponed, go ahead and make the addition now. In fact, there's still one more thing I need to add. In fact, there's one more thing that I need to add. No. There we go. Now we need two of them. Okay. So, with all that in mind, let's copy the evening stuff. There. And now we're going to add some things. What is this? I'm going to take off considering it doesn't even work anymore. So, here, we're going to be adding Louisville. Wakefield and Blacksburg, I have those already set. Alright. At this point, it looks like the stage is set. The stage is set for tonight. As I said, I will hit the restart button at 1 a.m. Due to the potential for active weather, Tuesday night into Wednesday, the Kentucky drill has been postponed. Okay, so it was due to the potential for severe weather tonight. Alright, so that's why it's been postponed. But the question is, are they still going to do their usual test? Well, that is what we are going to find out. So all we know is that the drill has been delayed. So all we know is that the drill has been postponed, both drills. But what about their weekly, though? This may be the marine warning you're looking for. And we're gonna stay on this. We're gonna stay on the station for the new warning that just got issued. Windows 7. Spacetime Squad. It's a login screen for Windows 7. But I don't know if it got through the marine warning all the way. That's a different message. Alright, we're gonna wait and see if that's the marine warning that I need. That I still need. So yeah, we are not doing Roblox. We did not do Roblox this week because of the severe weather. And we're just half an hour away from Verizon Mania kicking off here. Now the question is, will Verizon still test before this all happens? Well, that's what we're about to find out. Because no Verizon tested last night. Find out. And there is episode 15 of the Barry and Enright Cup. This will be the last thing we play along to tonight, and then we are done. New warning for DeKalb. Alright, here we go. Here's the marine warning that I believe we are still trying to get here. I'm going to pull the IM back up. I think that's the one. Yes, it is. Yep, that is the one we need. Let's see if they actually end up rolling the intro this time. And I still haven't fixed the title from the unexpected second Monopoly stream. Alright. Now we have everything we need. Anyway, what was I going to rename this to? Yeah. I was going to rename it to Severe Weather Event 2025-02. So it looks like we have the possible postponements all ready to go here. Every station is in queue as well. It's not this one that just came out. It's this one right here. It's been expanded. It's just been expanded. Bardo and Cobb, that's it.
Successful television producers in the 1950s. They found early success in the world of game shows, the likes of Tic Tac Toe, Concentration, and 21 for the few. Their success would be short thanks to some questionable practices. Many producers controlled the outcomes of the program, gave contestants right and wrong answers, maximized drama, and ensured that the right contestants gained. In 1958, the infamous quiz show scandal broke. Though many people involved in the scandal resumed their careers, Jack Barry and Dan Enright were made examples. Both men were exiled to American television for a short time. Dan Enright was editor producing shows, and Jack Barry worked local television in states California and Florida. However, in 1972, Jack Barry received a second chance from CBS as they agreed to buy the Gilbert Wild quiz show with a slot machine created in
And we're gonna stay.
In 1975, Dan Enright joined his own partner, and the producers relaunched Barry and Enright Productions. The Joker's Wild ran for more than a decade on CBS and in syndication. Barry and Enright then revived Tic Tac Toe, which became another long-running hit.
Keep all your passwords safe.
Break the bank, hot potato, and bullseye. Today we celebrate these great pioneers of game show greatness as Grandma Studio, in conjunction with MDT Productions, proudly present the Barry and Enright Cup. Now, here are your hosts to the program, Herb Ferguson, Travis Golder, and Jason Miles.
Live, possibly. Right. Hopping over the other items now. Just can't lay like it's queen. It's the Joker's Wild. Are you gonna repeat it or not? Yeah, before we get to the tournament of champions. So yeah, we don't have too many more episodes left. So this is 15. So yeah, 5 episodes left until we get to the tournament. There we go.
Wins the year, wins meet, Scott Yoko. And his challenger is a casino table game dealer from Sylvan, North Carolina. His mate, Scott.
Boy, the man himself.
That close to you. I know, right? So like it took more effort, right? What took so long? The wheel hates me. Oh, but
The wheel. What does he mean? The reels? Lucy? The devil on the game? Possibly. And we'll see if we'll see what what day they decided to butcher meat.
West Carolina. In my spare time, I am a announcer for an independent wrestling shows across North Carolina and Georgia. I enjoy karaoke and trivia. I'm always at a and in my spare time, when I get 15 seconds, I like to occasion. I was about to ask at what point do you sleep? Just returned all the head. You just cat nap. You don't really sleep. Hey. Only on my days off. All bets are off. When I wake up is when I wake up. Brandon, it's your first time sitting testing for the book. What it takes to have other people think you have what it takes one to make it. I do, but I know how how this giant slot machine is, and two how good of a component I'm playing against. So we'll play games. Wish you the best of luck tonight. Thank you. We also wish the best of luck to our Sky Good.
This Joker's Wild, and then when this Enright Cup thing is done, then we'll be done too, and then we'll have to get ready for tomorrow, or we'll possibly stay on for a longer time tonight.
Weather service in Mobile.
What's the secret to
It's 9:10 p.m. Has issued a special marine warning. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm.
There you go. Scott, you have a tough opponent lined up before the Brandon Scruggs. Think you can take it down?
At 9:26. At 9:30 p.m. Central. Hazard. He himself.
That does not happen.
Southeastern Monroe County. At 9:47.
That's going to replace that.
Higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations of Texas include Fort tornado, western Alabama.
It won't be that bad, but if that's the case, that slot machine's going to get disassembled. I don't know about all that. Gonna have to figure out.
Repeating.
In the meantime, I say good luck to the bunch of you. Take a look at the board. Categories are going to be familiar. They should be familiar because we only asked 10 questions the entire episode last time. Nicknames.
Technicals, literature, islands.
Which, as you both know, is single dollars. Double is worth $100. And the triple is worth $200. I had to not only be worth $200, but it will also get you our natural triple jackpot, which currently stands at $250. As this is being worth as your own fair and all right, play hold 11. The national paper is definitely down. Support so you got the 90. What British Prime Minister stood down from their office in 1990? For $100, maybe the former Prime Minister. Margaret Thatcher? Was Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher, yep. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and fill up these row cans here. Ah, there we go, finally. So for 100 it is.
Most translated English author of all time. For $100, name the author. Agatha Christie. Not Agatha Christie. Brandon, there's $100 for you. Read some. Is it Shakespeare? It is Shakespeare for another 100. Score 200 nothing. The challenging the bid. All right, hold 11.
Joker, Joker, and nicknames.
For $200, what event was it? That was when the stock market. Right for another 200. Enough for Yoko. Very deep though. Let's see the vote. I think that might be wrong. Was that Black Friday when the market crashed? Going by what was written on the card. And we're not on because if I remember correctly, stock market crashed on Black Friday. We'll check it up. We'll check it on. Right. We'll check it on PSP. Anytime it's your space. Well, hold on.
Joker, Islands, and Joker. Islands it is. And a new tornado watch. Is it in effect already? Not yet.
Right for $200. We're just trying to get some ground on you, Brandon. Let's see what you can do. All right, and spin it. Categories, one's worth 50. Yay, singles. My you got the 90s, please. Yeah. Anyways, Brandon, for $50, what was the name of the toy that became a fad when people tried to feed it and protect its fuzzy head in 1998? $50. Name the toy. Dan Furbies. Those Dan Furbies are right for 50.
Yes. I enjoyed that toy. question.
Yoko, what island do the nationalist Chinese government occupy? For $100, name the island. Thailand. It's not Thailand. Brandon, there's $100 and a possible win for you if you can tell me what island do the nationalist Chinese government occupy? The only thing that comes to mind to me is not Hong Kong either. Taiwan. Oh. What's changing? Stays 450 to 200. Brandon, let's see what happens. All right, roll it.
The nicknames.
Nicknames for 100. This should right answer here will give you $550. Enough to win the game, but if you keep in mind, okay, let's get another spin of the reels. Your nicknames question. Like, I want to scroll in the, it's like, no, stay. Comedian is nicknamed the Little Tramp. $100. Comedian. Oh, I guess. So there's $100 for you if you could tell me. A famous comedian was nicknamed the Little Tramp. You're right for $100.
Yep, Charlie Chan. Red Pensacola any moment now.
Coastal waters of Florida to Pensacola and Ohio, Pensacola, Mississippi, and the Roosevelt, Perdido Bay area, western Choctaw Bay, until 11:45 p.m. Central Standard
Island itself. Wow, I just called you Island. Yoko. Yoko, what island country was Reykjavik as the capital? $50. Name the island. Iceland. Try it for 50. Yoko, what island country was Reykjavik as the capital? $50. He's trying to catch it. All right, spin it again. This is familiar. Because it wants to taunt me with letters for 5-0. Exactly. I'm hoping I can make this my last bit of the game. I'm gonna do what I did earlier. I'm gonna go off the board and go with the 90s for 100. Okay. Again, get this question right. It's worth $100. They'll give you $550, enough to win the game. But keep in mind, you'll still get another concern with the wheels. Brandon, who became the first woman to be named Attorney General of the United States in 1993? For $100?
And the win.
Name that comes to mind is Sandra Day. Sandra Day O'Connor. Yoko, there's $100 if you could tell me. So that's Condoleezza Rice either. Janet Reno. Oh. Yeah, a couple of years too late on that one, but still 450 to 350. Yoko, you got a breath of fresh air over there. Well, that is just going to be the central theme of this game. Santa.
Possibly tie up the game. The islands are Guernsey, Jersey, and Sark, the three major islands of what English island group? For 100 bucks, Yoko, name the island group. Sea Island Group? That's not the North Sea Island Group. Brandon, for 100 bucks and the win. The islands of Guernsey, Jersey, and Sark are three major islands of what English island group? The Channel Islands.
Channel Islands it was.
Can we change the channel?
Excuse me, no. This is not remote control. This is not remote control, people. This is Junkers 1.
One more time, you got the 90s.
Alright, so if he gets this right, it'll be 500 on the nose and he wins the game. So if he gets this one, it'll be 500 bucks on the nose and he wins the game.
Pink Floyd?
Not Pink Floyd. Yoko, that's 50 bucks for you if you could tell me. Nirvana? Not Nirvana either. Pearl Jam.
Pearl Jam it was.
They weren't the only grudge band around at
No,
that
they
time.
weren't. Yep.
Doesn't matter. Score still 450 or 350. Yoko, let's see what happens. All right, come on, Jokers. Spin it.
And literature. The only time.
Constructed a monster from human parts. For 100 bucks, name the constructor. Frankenstein. Be more specific. Dr. Victor Frankenstein. Just needed Dr. Needed Frankenstein. It didn't matter what his first name was. You got 100 bucks. Score's tied up. 450 apiece. Brandon, we go to you to try to break it.
All right, spin.
Chemistry.
All right, let's go with chemistry for 100.
Time that category tonight. Get this pressure right. It'll give you 550 bucks. And again, the Pops will win. And again, Yoko still gets another turn. Brandon, what famous scientist helped propose a formula of E equals MC squared?
That's Einstein.
100 bucks. Name the scientist.
Newton?
No.
It's not Newton. Yoko, if you get this question right, it'll be worth 100 bucks and it'll give you the win outright. What famous scientist helped propose a formula of E equals MC squared? Albert Einstein.
That's it.
And you're still the champion.
And it's over.
Some people out there would say don't call it a comeback, but that's one hell of a comeback, Yoko. You got 550 bucks. You're going on to face the devil in just a second. Brandon, what happened?
As soon as I soon as I said Newton and it left my lips, I knew I was wrong, and I meant the other one. And I was like, too late. He has to take my first answer. And I'm kicking myself.
Yeah, it's a classic case of zigging when you should have zagged, unfortunately. But still, for your performance here tonight, you got nothing to hang your head on. $450. You've done better than most have against any champion that we've had here on the Joker's Wild. Did you enjoy your time here at least?
Yeah, it was fun for what short it was. But thanks for letting me play.
Anytime, and we hope to see you before the end of the season.
I'll try.
He'll try. I might have to force everybody out of line. Like, no, he's playing now. But we'll see what happens. In the meantime, give it up one last time for our fearless leader, Brandon Schleitz.
Thank you. Good, Brandon. Good game, sir.
Joker, you survived. Your second win in the Barry and like Bucky had $550 to go with your $7,000 game you win. Need a moment to catch your breath after that? Yep. It's kind of fun. Indeed. We'll be back after this commercial break to see Yoku take on the devil right after this. Don't you dare go away.
Alright, so updating this thing now to include the other products. QBE is done. They already tested. Huntsville is done. And the more important question is why have I not pulled off QBE yet? Because we're waiting for West Virginia, that's what we're doing. Alright, so Pensacola did not relay the watch. We're gonna leave it to the old point and shoot this week. So we're almost done here in terms of editing. And that looks to be it. Okay. Okay. So the final duration right now is 5.5 hours. But also what I need to do right now is get the Verizons open. Yep, V5 is what we need. However, 5.2 is the first one that normally goes. Yep, we also need V11. V14. V15, 1501. Four zero zero four. That to the end there. This is 5. And now we need 6. 6001. These are 6. 5. 6. 11. We need 7. So V07. 8001. Alright, make sure it's all in the right place. 6, 7, 7, 8, 11, 14, and okay. Alright. All the Verizons are in their place. Okie dokie. All the Verizons are in their spots. So now we can get this show on the road. 143 gigabytes. Yep, that's more than enough. Alright. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, the stage is set. The stage is set for Verizon tonight. The question is, who will still test despite tomorrow's enhanced risk? Both NWR and Verizon-wise. Well, that's what we're about to find out. So, I've got the H06 ready here. And I'm not going to screencast it, so I might as well go ahead and exit that. Oh, look at that. The H06 right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. I'm waiting for 01 to show up on the iPad. Okay. Okay. Before we go on to 602, there is still one more thing that just happened. There's a few more things I forgot too. This test that literally happens every frickin' day. Stop that for now. Okay, and now this. Okay, now we wait for 6.2. So it looks like, for once, V6 is still testing despite it being a monthly week. Kinda odd, huh? So, with that now done, yeah, here's the in the game I've been looking through. Looks like I've already done some sound tests and it looks like they're all good, so we'll see how it goes tonight. There's 6.2. There's 6-3 right there. All right. Now, this would be a part of the Wednesday video, but not at the current moment. Alright, let's try to get the order right. 601, then this, then 602. Somebody took forever. There we go.
Standard Time Wednesday, 4:07 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This launch includes the following counties in Florida: California, Frankfurt, Gadsden, Jacksonville, Liberty, and Los Angeles, and the following counties in Georgia, Decatur, Ivy, and Grenada, and the following: Appalachian Bay or coastal waters from the east.
Wait. Wow, this commercial break is taking forever.
County in northwestern Georgia, Haralson County in northwestern Georgia, northwestern Georgia, northwestern Douglas County in north central Georgia, southern Murray County in northwestern Georgia, northwestern Georgia, northwestern Georgia, Hope County in northwestern Georgia, Cedar County in northwestern Georgia, Barlow County in northwestern Georgia, until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 12:11 a.m.
severe thunderstorms were located on the red line, extending from Triumph's near to Liners. At 15 miles per hour, 60 miles per hour in Kansas. Source, radar indicated. Intact, except damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rome, Pottersville, Calhoun, Dallas, Cedartown, Somerville, Rock Canyon, Eureka, Bremen, Adairsville, Temple, Rockmart, Mia Harley, Highland, Cal and Tucson, Triumph, Mount Zion, Emerson, Barragan, and Cave Spring. For your protection, move to an interior room on the 11th floor of the building. Service toll free at 667-634-4662 report at NWS Atlanta. Issued tornado watch number 24, effective at
This is a statewide required weekly test of the emergency alert system originating from the Maryland Emergency Management Agency. This is only a test.
Tornado watch number 24, effective at 12 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday or 7 a.m. Eastern Time at times. Warning, following California County, Florida, California, Franklin, Gadsden, Judge Franklin, California County,
15 minutes. All right. So, exactly at the stroke of midnight, then, we're going to end this compilation and we're going to start the next one, which will be merging into. This will go into Severe Weather Event 2025-2 in this case. So, the two events will be sort of a joint effort, I guess I could say. And we might as well close VHO6 off of here because I got the last one. Because I got the last of it while I was going back on that watch and all that stuff. So, considering the limited nature now of this event, we're going to end it. We are going to end it right then and there. We're going to take off the outro card for right now because we still got some stuff to add. So we may have Thursday Verizon Mania unless all these stations want to go tonight. Just get it over with and then we can have these behind us, but we'll see. I only got part of this, so we'll discard that. Then we're gonna add this thing here. This thing here. Now it's going. Now here we go again.
building to report severe weather. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been.
I don't know if I can even begin to picture what's even going on behind the scenes, but what I'm picturing is like, I don't even know why we're even doing the Berrien and Red Cup tonight when nobody's here to play. Because they've been on this break for like 20 minutes. And I feel like if they don't do anything by the time it reaches 25, they're probably just gonna end up deleting the stream and be done with it. So just say, and they're just gonna end up deleting the stream and say, forget it, we're not doing the Enright Cup this week. Or maybe they'll just make it up some other day and maybe throw a new episode of Monopoly at my. Who knows? Maybe they're going to throw an episode of Monopoly at my face on Thursday night. Or even Friday night again in the middle of our finale. In the middle of the random character extravaganza. No? And I guess we'll see what they decide. Definition After Dark? Well, I will definitely watch that. Forget to come back from the commercial. Oh, so they're in a production meeting currently. That's what's going on. So, why are they doing a production meeting in the middle of the Barry and Enright Cup? I don't understand, but I think that's probably to discuss. They're probably discussing. They're probably discussing an episode of Monopoly that they're gonna put in front of my face on Thursday night when we're not on the air or whatever. Oh, we'll see what they do. We'll give them all the time in the world. Alright, so we got 3 more products to put in. And they're finally back.
The back and in cup, the Joker's Wild. Thank you guys for sticking with us. I'm starting to think, I'm thinking some of the people inside of the Discord aren't hearing me. Well, I can hear some. Well, that would be one. Well, let's fix that. I thought it was. There we go. Shut up. Okay. I'm telling you what. So, yes. And I'm getting some hardcore feedback off of somebody. Some really hardcore feedback. Okay. Right. Okay. So for those of you, let's even say those of you that are out there in YouTube land, I'm going to just say that again there, that we are back here at the Berry and Enright Cup. I know it's weird at this moment for you to hear my voice instead of Jason's, but as one of the founders of Grandma Studios, which is the main production company of the Berry and Enright Cup, this was a time that I needed to come out and speak to kind of update everyone on what is currently going on and what was going on backstage. So just the basic facts of everything. Those of you that have been watching us from the beginning, first of all, thank you very much for that. But back in the very premiere episode of the Berry and Enright Cup, we did go over the rules and expectations for the Cup. One of those rules that we had was that if anyone spoke out on camera, going against one of the rulings of the judges or the host, that they would be subject to disciplinary action. Now, I can say that our friend Yoko, we know that he did not get to originally view the first episode, but due to some other extenuating circumstances, which I won't go into all the different business there. Instead of there being the normal suspension that we would hand out, we are just going to be stripping Yoko of his championship for the Joker's Wild. He will just have to go back into the pool just like everyone else normally is. He will sit out for tic-tac-toe and will become eligible once again when we get to Bullseye later on this evening. We are going to make it Brandon will not be the champion. He is going to play the bonus game just so that our money amounts continue to work out if the bonus game happen to be won here. We are also inviting him to be one of the contestants for tic-tac-toe. So for the first time since episode 1, there will be 2 basically challengers when we get to tic-tac-toe. There will not be a standing champion. So that is where we are at right now. So at this time, for our bonus game, I'll pass it back over to our host, Jason Myers.
Well, in the meantime, I'll say we get the show back. Say, Brandon.
Do what we can here.
Indeed. You ready to go face your old friend?
Oh, Lucy, I'm home.
Updates. It was a lot of
So that's why it took him a while. That's why it took him a while to come back.
What's at stake? All right, Jason. First, you'll be enhancing your home with a brand new Panasonic. This state-of-the-art microwave features a spacious interior, multiple cooking settings, and a sleek design, making it perfect for your kitchen. Second,
You'll eat in style with a beautiful set of Lennox China dinnerware. This exquisite set includes service for 8, with intricately designed plates, bowls, and cups, perfect for special occasions or everyday use. Next, to keep you entertained, we're including a JVC VHS camcorder. This high-tech camcorder allows you to capture your precious moments in stunning detail with easy-to-use controls and a compact design. Finally, you might want to use that camcorder when we send you on a trip to Maui. That's right, you'll be enjoying a 5-night stay at the luxurious Ritz-Carlton in Maui, Hawaii. This incredible vacation package includes round-trip airfare for 2, deluxe accommodations in an ocean view room, and breakfast each morning. Explore the island's stunning beaches, enjoy water sports, and relax in the hotel's world-class spa. Brandon, this price package for you is worth $4,700.
Brandon, do you see yourself in that? I would love to see myself in that. That would be a great vacation. I would want that. This is the everything. Just forget about life for a while. Right, contract. Yeah, she won't let me leave. She won't let me leave. Yeah, she wouldn't let me leave with that. I still think that you and this is stick with your knowledge. You know what it takes? Look.
$125.75 for $200 right now. So you can take that, walk away, or spin again. I'm gonna do 115, 200 again. So 650 now. Yep, 350 is all he needs.
Spin it.
525, 200, and 950.
Coastal waters. Walk away. Let's go for this post now. Then you do it. Oh.
125, he wins.
Got 1175 entry got the good, the fish coming out. Got all the prices. All in all, not bad for your first time dealing with the devil. And how much has he racked up to?
Well, right there in the bonus game, you got $4,700 plus the $1,175 would give him $5,875.
To take care of it. He's another player. Yes, trying to redeem myself from a terrible performance in broken time. They say that Einstein. I know, Einstein over Newton equals exactly. E equals MC squared. Got it. E equals MC squared. Einstein will win. We'll see if he can remember all of that when we come back to Tic Tac Toe, Jerry Ferguson. Meantime, stick around, won't you?
Celebrate every contestant will receive Lipton Fruit Tea, refreshment of tea, with the taste of fruit, decaffeinated and sugar-free, by lemon cooler, raspberry, or lemon lime. Blockout waterproof spray. SPF 15 for maximum protection against the sun's burning rays. Blackout, use as directed. Need to rent a car, van, or truck for a day or longer? Call Winterback, now nationwide. Rent a used car, van, or truck and save. And a member of our studio audience will receive a gift certificate from trustworthy hardware stores, the Problem Solvers. Committed to serving you with brand name products and expert ability yourself advice, trustworthy hardware stores. Stay tuned for Tic Tac Doe on these MVG production stations.
Got both of the marine warnings.
For the following counties in Tennessee: Anderson, Bradley, East Polk, Hamilton, Knox, Loudon, McMinn, Meigs, Sevier, Northwest Monroe, Northwest Floyd. 4 p.m. Wednesday. What? Southwinds increasing to 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 55 miles per hour expected. Where? Portions of Southwest North Carolina and East Tennessee. When? Until 4 p.m. Wednesday. Around unsecured objects. Winters draw can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile people. Difficult to climb. Severe thunderstorm watch number 23 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Wednesday, and now includes the following counties in Georgia, Catoosa, Gordon, Perry, and Winfield. Remember, severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for the development of
We are. Alright, so now we know why that commercial break took much longer. This one shouldn't be as long this time. So instead of suspending Scott Yoko from the cup, they instead decided to strip him of his championship. I'd say that's a fair punishment for now. I'd say that's a fair consequence. I guess now that means we're going to be on much longer. But hey, that means more coverage tonight, isn't that right? Like some station in Nebraska just ran a weekly. Who that is?
Severe thunderstorms were located along the line with higher thunderstorms of miles per hour. Miles per hour. Damage to roof. In our town, Somerville, Buchanan, Billerica, Bremen. For your protection. move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 to get you your report and Atlanta. Thunderstorm warning for eastern Catoosa County in northwestern Georgia, northwestern Florida County in north central Georgia, Murray County in northwestern Georgia, Winfield County in northwestern Georgia, southeastern Walker County in northwestern Georgia, northeastern Catoosa County in northwestern Georgia, northwestern City County in north central Georgia, sunlight 50 m. 27 a.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Minneapolis to Deerwood State, southern northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard. Force radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dalton, Chatroon, Field, Target, Eaton, Tunnel Hill, Cohada, Pringle, Sumac, Seneca, Jonesville, Gregory, Cohada Wilderness, Cohada Lake, Beaverdale, Fioretta, Fort Mountain State Park, Tails Creek, Ramhurst, and Sutton Mill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 to get you your report and Atlanta. The following.
There we go. Got everything I needed now. So once again, we're ending this compilation right at the stroke of midnight. Wow, this thing is getting longer and longer. You know, as we're marching along here, this thing's getting longer and longer.
From 20 to 60 nautical miles. Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued severe thunderstorm for western Muskogee County in west central Georgia, Harris County in west central Georgia, until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Were located along the line extending from Lazy Creek Park to near Seaville to northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Columbus, Hamilton, Pine Mountain, Callaway Gardens, Rip City, Laurel Hills, FD, Roosevelt State Park, Green Island Hills, Cataldo, Columbus Metropolitan Airport, Rose Hill, Mountain Hill, Avondale, Penny Park, Bartlett Ferry Dam, Fort Sioux, Pine Mountain Valley, Mulberry Grove, Orangekill Pine Lake, and St. Mary's Hills. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 to get us your report at NWS Atlanta. of coastal waters.
All right, time for tic tac toe.
And that's right, everybody. It's
Now time for tic tac toe.
It's good to be back here once again for Tic Tac Toe. This is going to be our 15th time, and we're hoping that this time we might get it right. Likely, but we're going to hope. You know, sometimes it's just the best you can do is hope in one hand, poop in the other one. Let's see which one fills up first. But as I always say, there ain't nothing to it but to do it. So we've got Travis Coulter. He's here. He's ready to go. So let's do it. Travis, take it away.
Here we go.
Studios and MDT production because everybody's handle strategy knowledge and it's fine. It's Tic Tac Toe. And let's welcome the host to guide us through the next 30 minutes of Tic Tac Toe time.
Thank you very much there, Travis Coulter. Welcome back to Tic Tac Toe. We are part of the Berry and Enright Cup, and we could not be more proud of being a part of it. Man, it's been a wacky night here so far. We saw some shenanigans, shiitake, and shamoozing going on over at the Joker's Wild tonight, and hopefully there will be a little less of that and a little bit more fun going on over here tonight, so that there's a whole lot less of any meetings going on in the middle of the live stream. But let's see if we can find out who's going to be playing with us. Travis Coulter, introduce us to our two contestants.
And is a casino worker from Sylvan, North Carolina. Please meet Brandon Scruggs. And the challenger, racing us in the first time for the Berry and Enright Cup. He is a YouTuber from New Bedford, Massachusetts. Please welcome Eric Lima.
Eric Lima. Ooh.
Start over here with our next player, Mr. Brandon Scruggs. I do want to clarify just a little bit. So technically, based on the way we're doing this, while Brandon is in the champion's position, he is not technically the champion of the Berry and Enright Cup at the moment. He is hoping to win the championship here. He was able to add $10,000 to our jackpot here, which is now standing at $245,000. And if he does win this game, he will get to play this bonus game to add 15,000, but it will be his first win of the tournament. So, Brandon, welcome to the show that I would almost, in a lot of ways, say really started the modern day MVG Productions Tic Tac Toe. So, welcome to the show.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, it's good to have you back here. I know that you were a multi-time champion on my Turds Tic Tac Toe that we did a couple of years back and aired back during 2024 on the channel. I know you were always very gracious to allow me to step into that position. What is it about Tic Tac Toe itself that just, I know just the same for me, just made it kind of the number one game show in your book?
Well, a lot of it deals with a connection that I had. It was like one of the first games that we did as a small child. Asking me questions of things that I was studying in school to play on an old school red and yellow tic tac toe game that you would find on a or something like that. It's sort of that, and it was like the first trivia game.
There we go.
So I'd say that's probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest.
Yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from. I know one of the first game shows that it's one of the first two that I remember watching. I remember watching this, and I remember watching, of course, Nickelodeon Double Dare. And I always say Nickelodeon because, of course, there was the older CBS version of it, which was a totally different game. But I guess you could call Tic Tac Toe my first adult game show, even though I was still a kid, that I got to watch. And just there was just something so endearing about Wink Martindale, and even here we are I mean, when I watched him, I mean, we're talking at this point easily 35, 40 years later, and I still consider him to be my number one top game show host of all time.
That's for sure.
Or pull inspiration from hosting stuff. And I've probably said this on streams or a Michigan Monday or somewhere before, but my hosting style is one part Wink Martindale, one part Jim Carrey, one part Wayne Brady. Put it all together and then adds dumb dad jokes in the middle and fine.
Yeah, I would say that if I had to go with three that I probably would, I guess in ways emulate, of course, Wayne Martindale, Dick Clark, and then although I'm not saying he was one of the top 5 game show hosts, he was a great one though, but just his silly sense of humor, I'd have to throw Gene Rayburn in there, just for kind of my style.
I see that a lot, especially when you're hosting Monopoly Night.
That's right. We have it here at Grandma Studios, MVG Productions, and our live stream followers out there. They have definitely, in our game show world, they've made Night in America definitely a trending topic on, we'll just call it Z because it sure as hell ain't trending on X.
True. So when you gonna do Merc Assist and a Merc?
Ah, there it finally is.
We'll think about that one. If anything, I will sub-license that one out to you. So, because I know that's one that you enjoy doing. So, yeah, we definitely wish you luck as you try to win your first championship here, and it's good to have you on the stage. You have got an opponent that you're going to be going up against here. He is our O player tonight. This is his first time taking part in the Barry Enright Cup, and one of the first times that we've seen this fellow around here at MVG Productions in a hot minute. I figured we wouldn't see him until it was time for Game Show Marathon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, as I like to call him, Mr. Chalky Milk himself, Eric Lima.
Oh, hey, how are you guys doing? Thanks for having me.
Hey, absolutely good to have you here. So I know yourself, you have a pretty successful YouTube channel that you've got going where you do a lot of game show replays and look back at old game shows. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it's called Eric Lima Shenanigans 1977. Hence my nickname, Mr. Shenanigans. I came up with a name inspired by another YouTube show I like watching as members of the network community, Focus and the Sofas. 4 funny guys, great guys. And I figured, and I heard the word shenanigans. I said, I want to have an idea. The show started back in 2022, when I moved up from the basement because a lot of people moved out of our house. My parents felt, move up. Okay. And I've taken their old room, and which is a lot better than me being down in the basement. And it's been a little bit more organized. And about my YouTube show, I do a lot of game shows. I do Tic-Tac-Toe, which was one of my first game shows I watched when I was a kid. Joker's Wild, Bullseye, Pressure of Luck, High Rollers, Card Sharks. And lately for Tic-Tac-Toe, I've been doing the CBS push now as well. I have a lot of fun with it. People liked it. I have a lot of views on them. And I'm just, having a good time. I do video game, sometimes wrestling reviews, and usually top 10 lists or something like that.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping Jason Myers is over there paying attention. Jason, just let me know you're paying attention before I do the bit. All right. So, Eric, if you would real quick again, remind me, you said that there's a little show, a little podcast that you've either been a part of or that you watch. Has something to do with something on the sofas?
Focus on the Sofas. That's one of the podcasts I watch.
So you said one word again, the very first word?
Shenanigans.
No, the first word of that podcast. These nuts! Just a nut shot!
Forget about it.
Forget about it. All right, well.
I am also part of a podcast known as January. Brandon Martin hosts it, along with Jordan Little, myself, Morgan Bartier, and Lillian Braun. We sometimes interview wrestlers. I had the honor of talking to my wrestling crush, Lena, a couple of years ago. I thought that was a highlight of my life on that show. So on the podcast, so I enjoyed that. So, but it's great to be here, being a part of the B&E Cup, my first time in the 4A. Brandon Scruggs, I know how good he is. I have to watch myself, and so here I go.
All right. Well, we definitely wish you the best of luck as you start your journey here on the Barry and Enright Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, those are our contestants. All right. So, of course, let's get ourselves into this. Of course, this is our game of X's and O's, as we've mentioned. Our players are going to be trying to get 3 of those in a row, whether they do so horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. They're going to do so by answering trivia questions. And tonight, those trivia questions will come from these categories, and they are the 20th century, the grand question, flowers and trees, art and artists, potluck, water sports, the solar system, double or nothing, and European history. You'll notice our 2 red categories. Those are extra special. We'll talk more about those as they come up in our game this evening. All right. So, of course, as always, we will start with our person in the X position, Brandon. So whenever you're ready, get us started with our first category.
I'd like to try the 20th century.
I guess they did.
All right, 20th century up the left-hand side. Let's get you a question there. Just a second to get that up here. Go. All right, and here is your question. What communist country was finally admitted to the United Nations in 1971?
Russia?
No, it was not.
Be China.
China.
Fortunately, nothing doing there. We shuffle. All right, Eric, this is a chance for you to get a good start.
Alright. So after VHO 15 tests, these will be the final things to go into this compilation in particular.
Country captured Berlin in 1945 to the end of World War II.
That's the USSR.
And I'm going to say you've got that box. $200 is in the cart, and we shuffle. Brandon, how do you come back?
Should this
I'll
guy's
go with
playing?
In the lower left-hand corner. Size it there. It's good. Now it's going to cooperate. Brandon, which U.S. president is known for the phrase "the buck stops here"?
Is that Teddy Roosevelt?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry. That's Harry Truman.
It's Truman.
All right, a little bit of a rough stuff there for you, Brandon. We shuffle. Rough start. Rough stuff. All right, Eric.
Well, this is a good one. Why don't I try double or nothing?
All right, double or nothing in the upper right hand.
He could win the game on this. So one question will be for one box, and then you can either take the box or go for a second box.
For a second box, and if you get it, you will take both
You'll get both boxes. Otherwise, if he gets one wrong, if he gets the second question wrong, he goes for it. He will lose both of the boxes.
Double or nothing. Eric, what harmful substance can be found in the seeds of apples? Core?
No.
No, the core is not what's in the seeds. It's cyanide, actually.
Wow.
Yeah. Apples can have both cyanide, and if you drink too much apple juice, as me and my wife were talking about earlier this evening, that can actually contain a lot of arsenic. So, go figure.
Yeah, go figure indeed.
Don't eat or drink the good stuff, I guess. All right, 200's in the pot. We shuffle. All right, Brandon, let's see if we can get you on board.
All right, let's try potluck.
All right, once again, potluck liking to stick around in that lower left-hand corner. Let's see if this one can be a better luck for you in potluck. Brandon, what city serves as the capital of the country of Jordan?
This will be the conclusion.
All right, that would be Amman. Amman. Not a woman, Amman. As Dave Young would say. All right, so again, nothing doing, man. That's over 3 as a start. We shuffle. Eric, can you capitalize?
Okay, then this will stay 15 will start 02.
All right, once again, is at stake here? Let's see how it works out for you. All right, Eric, what were the names of the 3 main female characters in the original Charlie's Angels television series?
Shoot, I know the actress's name for characters. Oh. I don't know that one.
All right, that would be Sabrina, Kelly, and Jill.
Sabrina, Kelly, and Jill.
So still nothing doing there? Well, maybe we'll get something better here when we shuffle.
Yep, let's see.
All right, Brandon, back to you.
All right, let's go something different here. Let's try water sports in the bowl.
All right, water sports, lower right-hand side. And Travis, you better not be over there giggling. I have a feeling you are. All right.
Not.
Right. All right, so Brandon, what famous American swimmer won 7 gold medals during the 1972 Olympics? I'm sorry, that'd be Mark Spitz.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I'm so sorry. Got some rough ones here. Well, got some rough ones coming here tonight. Yeah, Tic-Tac-Toe After Dark coming soon, MVG Productions. All right, let's shuffle. Hosted by Adolph Oliver Nipple. Eric, to you.
I'll try 20th century this time.
All right, 20th century for you. We're going in the center left. What do we have to offer for you? All right, here comes your question. Whose vice president was Richard Nixon from 1952 to 1960?
Spiro T. Agnew?
No, that would be Dwight D. Eisenhower. I like Ike. Unfortunately, we don't like getting boxes on the board, so let's shuffle. Brandon, back to you.
Let's try flowers and trees.
Flowers and trees, lower left-hand corner. Maybe we'll have some luck there. Let's find out. It's the substance that gives plants its green color called.
Chlorophyll.
And I believe you have a box.
I believe that's chlorophyll.
Yep, chlorophyll.
What's the same?
Yeah, water sports in the center. Of course, as you know, our center box here, this is a 2-part question, which is going to be worth $300 to the pot if you get it correct. And because it is a two-part question, we will give you some extra time to think about it.
Think about the answer.
So, in this question, I'm going to need you to tell me what the left and the right side of a boat are called. So again, we're looking for what the left and the right side of a boat are called. Here comes your extra time to think about it. All right, so Eric, I need you to tell me as part of your two-part question here, what would you call the left side of the boat? I'm sorry, the left-hand side is called the port, and the right side is the starboard side.
Oh, I know this. Starboard side.
Hey, that's all right. It happens here. All right, we have 400 in the pot. We shovel. Brandon, back to you.
Let's go with